The soft sounds of the Vale lure you to a deep sleep. You are walking through the Vale, and it feels safe. All its dangers whisked away, and it feels welcoming and inviting. Your walk leads you past a stream over an old stone bridge. Fast around the bridge are glowing blue roots and lush bushes with blue apples. The apple is delicious. You're eating it. You eat it all, even the core, which is soft and juicy. You feel the apple seeds catch in your throat. You try to spit them out, but they catch, and you can't catch your breath. You stumble and fall into a bed of flowers next to the river. You cannot catch your breath. All you hear is the rushing water of the river. Time passes, and you sit up, waking in a bed of flowers next to a stream. It must have just been a dream. You try to stand, but your feet do not leave the ground. You struggle and almost fall over. Looking down, you can see that your feet are still in the soil, and green tendrils are wrapped around you. As you try to move, the vines twist tighter. Touching the vines, you can feel them as though they are part of you. You realize with horror that these are your feet and you are rooted to the ground. You look around, waving your arms, calling for help. There is nobody. You try to reach down again to free your feet, but you find that you cannot bring your arms down. The vines have crawled up your body, and your arms are stuck. Your fingers are forced open painfully, and leaves sprout from the tips of your fingers. You feel now the same sensation on your head, as leaves sprout there too. Moving is hard now, as the vines harden and bark begins to form on your skin. You try desperately to free yourself and manage one last call for help before the bark covers you whole in darkness. You wake up in the Vale in a bed of flowers near a stream, and there is a leaf stuck to your head. Yes, yes. Oh boy indeed. So the pod will be starting from me reading the nightmare, so that the Vaughn viewers know. Yeah. But this is why Snowbell is now asleep here instead of where she fell asleep last session.
Okay. It's fine. What's that? A leaf? What? Ow, ow. Okay. That's not where I fell asleep. Is it? No, I woke up. Had an apple. I should look at that at the pond. I can feel it. Maybe it's tied to my hair. Weird.
Snowball has her own little desire path now.
Hello.
Hello.
I woke up early this morning and I decided I wanted to go ahead and get these orders assigned so that way if anyone needed to get some work done, we've already got the ingots nice and ready.
Wonderful work as always. Thank you.
I'm asking you to check something
my best.
later. But when you're done with stuff,
Sure, hon.
what?
I actually needed your help.
What for?
Phoenix's surgery, dear.
Oh, right. I wasn't sure if you needed my help, so. But we can do it after
I'd
that.
appreciate it.
Okay, I can be there.
Right. We can head down now. He should be awake. I'm sure
Alright.
you want to get that done and over with and get out of the clinic. And frankly, I don't want to spend a portion of the day in the clinic.
That's fair.
I'd actually maybe like to go hunting.
Hi.
Watching us.
You okay,
Going
Lena?
back to the land of the living,
Yesterday
Gruber.
was very hectic. I'm sorry if the best you didn't quite remember all the details.
Thank you.
So does anyone other than me remember what
Come
happened
on.
yesterday to me?
Well, if you like the
Mushrooms.
details, we. Yeah, pretty
Mushrooms?
much.
What?
What happened?
What?
I don't actually know.
Someone apparently
So,
made a stew from some mushrooms in the crystal cave. Made like 3 people or 4 people trip
Ah.
balls. Respectfully.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, I remember coming back
He
from
still
the
hasn't
forest and I
been
went
looked at for
to
that.
the tavern and I think
Yes,
someone
of
offered me
course.
food and that's the last thing I really.
I plan
Remember
to try
that?
to clear. Yes.
That was
I
probably the stick.
plan to clear the arm and the nose today so he can be fully cleared out. I don't want to spend nearly a fraction of as long as I was in here yesterday. So I maybe even like to go hunting today. So
Maybe
clinic fully. Let's get you locked down. Let's get you
Would
out
you
of
like-
here. Sound good?
would you like to be taken home?
I will say, especially with your nose though, depending on how severe the injury is, you will definitely have to take it easy today. And with your arm. So, first, let's take a look at the nose, I suppose, because the arm is going to be possibly a
Yeah,
multi-staged
feel
process. So,
Fine, I guess.
out of character, were there even any bandages or anything applied like that?
Right?
There's some old bandages and gauze wrapped around it with dried blood kind of surrounding everything. Some of it's leaked into his mouth a little bit, but it's been dried for a while. There's signs of bruising on both ends. It literally looks like his nose got broken one way and then forced into the other direction before finally being settled in the center.
But if you need to speak to him as well, that would be nice, right?
Snowbell, would you mind getting
Well, we have
a couple of the first aid kits? I
Sure.
know we're very low on supplies, but this was something I
Oh,
had
sure,
to
I
do
guess.
for his surgery.
Never
anyways.
mind, we have medics. 2
Okay.
medics watching him.
Gonna undo the bandage.
I suppose I can.
Its bruising's pretty fierce. Do you feel it?
I know where you live.
I do.
Yeah, I.
Does it hurt when you breathe, or if you were to like?
It is hard to breathe through my nostrils. My sense of smell is being clouded.
Likely a break then. It looks like it was broken one way and then forced the other way. Or broken the other way.
That was my doing. I tried to fix it the first time myself.
Well, unfortunately for you, that may have just set you back a little bit in terms of it actually recovering. Alright. Here's what we'll do.
As long as it has time to heal, it will heal faster than normal. So long as I don't exert myself.
You're just gonna have to hold yourself to that one, please. We are tapped on supplies. We went through more mana potions in one day last night than I've ever gone through in this clinic. Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just something I'm gonna put out as well. And this isn't just for you, this is for everybody. Please, for the love of God, get warmer clothing. The winter is going to be settling in very soon, and it is going to be oppressive, especially for you.
Okay.
Morris.
Good morning. Ah, Corey, I assume.
Yes. However, when I was coming back, there was a growth that has been by the cave of Vale stuff ever since I got here. But now there is a giant sapling, it appears like.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
No, I don't know what that is.
Tell you what, I have a surgery to perform. Afterwards, I was already looking at going and hunting anyways. Could you take me out and show me when I'm finished with her?
Of course.
Thank you. And congrats on your hunt. Alright, Snowbell. So, due to his physiology, we're gonna have to apply small but firm bands around the side of his nos. God, it's morning for me. His nose right here. Yes, that muzzle. God. From there, we're gonna apply the bandages. That's like a splint, but since his muzzle is long, it'll be almost like splinting an arm or a leg. So, if we can get them out, should be 2 in there. Alright, can you get the bandages out?
Yeah.
Now, we're obviously not going to wrap it up around the underside of his jaw, so we're just going to have to apply it to the sides. So, Phoenix, can you get your look up for me, please? Okay. As I place it here, just kind of give a few layers over the top around the horn. It may feel a little weird, but this will be keeping your nose as it should be and allowing for it to properly heal itself.
Is it wrapping around the bottom of his jaw too?
Nope, just over the tops. Just over the tops right here, like on the sides. It's kind of like being kept adhesively in place, more or less. Okay. There should be a rag in there as well. Actually, Ligor, could you get me some water, please, from the back, so he can rinse out his mouth from some of that blood? Thank you. Sorry. So as far as the nose goes, there should be a rag in there, so we can wipe up some of the blood around his nose. Actually, you have the water, right?
Yeah.
Could you, to the rag, please? Perfect. Thank you, darling. Alright, look at me, please. She's not actually, like, digging in the nostril, just getting the outside. Kind of.
Here you go. Here's a water bottle.
Perfect. Have a sip of that, gargle, and just get some of that blood out. Should be. Could you also grab Pukey? It's hanging up there on the wall next to the
Pukey.
The bucket.
It's a bucket for vomit.
Okay.
It's clean. Don't
Do you
worry.
think he's gonna
It's not-
vomit?
No.
Nah,
It's just so we can
just
spit
spit
out after he kind of
He
washes.
spat it on the floor.
Oh, did he?
Ah.
Okay, fair enough.
I smacked the cork on the floor, but I swallowed the water.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't want you to swallow blood, but that works too. All right. Well,
I'm just gonna put
thank
Pukey
you.
right here then.
Perfect, thank you. Alright. As far as the nose goes, we should be good. Time to look at your arm. Ligor, Snowball, I might need your magical assistance for this one.
I think I have a spell for that now. If he has stuff on the inside that hurts in that arm.
Oh, this is where we're going to start. Firstly, do you feel your arm?
No, he has no feeling in his arm whatsoever. He can't move any of the muscles. The only thing he feels is just sheer pain. But he can't move anything.
So your arm is still stuck like that then, huh?
It was put in a sling. Makeshift
I see.
done by Delilah.
I see.
It was just hanging last night. I had to secure it to his chest.
Understood. I appreciate it. Alright. How would you say, do you feel it, or is it just numb still?
I can feel a searing, throbbing pain throughout the entirety of my arm, but I cannot flex any of the muscles from the shoulder down. Nothing is responding.
Alright. So, you said you think you have something for that?
I think so. I can try. I've been practicing it, but I think it's ready.
Okay, well, if you don't mind then,
actually
with your
gonna call
consent,
Just in case.
Snowball's going to be attempting something. I assume that the intent behind this is to restore his feeling, or is it just like a general healing?
It's just to see
or...
exactly what's wrong with it. On the inside,
Okay.
basically.
Hello. Snowball's gonna try
Hello.
and use her new
Hello.
little water treatment spell for the first time. See if she can see
Uh-huh.
what exactly is causing the no feeling and the pain in the arm.
Oh, the full investigation. Yeah.
Okay, are you able to lay down for me? It'll make it easier.
As you wish.
That's
Okay.
actually really perfect.
It's alright. It's okay.
She's gonna start looking.
Phoenix. Yep. Phoenix, as you do feel the magic, you feel the water begin to work its way into your wounds. It is an unnatural feeling, but it is not uncomfortable and it's not painful. As the water pretty much searches inside your muscles, inside your veins, finding what's wrong. That being said, what happened to that arm? This is a scar bar.
So, to give a full insight of this, his main injury started back in the siege when he took a lot of blunt and harsh damage to the left of his arm, which was the arm he used his shield on. It suffered a permanent injury to where he could not lift it above his shoulder length, and he could not wield a weapon by itself in that hand. It was in extreme pain all the time. Recently, while he was dying last episode, he was being dragged out of the cavern, and Evie was pulling him by the shoulder and dislocated it, making the injury worse, which is why he can no longer move the arm entirely.
So, with that being said, Snowball, as your magic goes through and it comes to your head, you...
Hi.
Okay, another guy jumped in my head.
I kill.
Effectively, I think it's a mass amount of severe nerve
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, sorry. They GM misunderstanding, but as you go, you notice the fact of the muscle fibers, especially around his elbow and arm, are torn and ripped, almost to a point of irreparable state. The nerves tend to be pinched. You could tell why it doesn't want to move.
Okay. His muscles around his shoulder are really, really ripped and pulled apart. That's probably why. He probably had his shoulder moved. What's the word? It's a complicated word. I don't know it. Like when you...
Dislocated.
Dislocated.
Yeah. So,
we did.
yeah, it's mostly that.
In our haste, we did have to relocate the muscle. It was either we relocated the muscle and moved him or left him there outside of a cave with freezing cold air coming out of it and risk his death. So we had to relocate his shoulder, albeit somewhat hastily, unfortunately. Okay, so
My body
I
is capable
understand.
of naturally healing itself in most circumstances. If it was not healing this part of my muscles or my nerves, then it may be entering a state of necrosis. I could be dying from my arm.
Okay.
The
I knew
muscles
that
are
you
really
had that
bad
old
in
injury,
there.
and we were. Okay. Well, this kind of throws out my one idea out the window. It would be dramatic, but unfortunately I did have a plan that wouldn't be necessarily the best, and it's not amputation, mind you, but it's close to it. My initial idea was if we weren't able to just simply go around your old wound site and fix that up, we would sever the nerve endings. However, recently, given how your entire arm was dislocated, and now, as you mentioned, you could be dealing with necrotic muscles, stuff of the sorts within the arm. We'll likely have to go in and painstakingly fix them. Even if we were to sever all the nerve endings at the shoulder, it would remove all feeling, but the muscles would still be damaged.
What's the good part of that?
Well, if you sever the nerve
necrotic
ending...
tissue
Okay.
would also alleviate the wound itself.
It would leave his arm in a weakened...
movement?
Oh, he would. It would just be very... Oh, it'd be like us... The arm would have to sort of... I don't want to say restart, but it would have to readapt the injury. Heal. It would take a little bit longer for it to heal, and he would be able to get the feeling back in it. It would just mean that his arm would
Some
be down and
physical
out for a
therapy.
while. Physical therapy and, when able to receive any
I'll
doses
give
of
you a
magical healing
chance.
should it receive worse. I will say the process will take a little bit, and I will require both magical aids to ensure that we can go through and not cause any further complications while I actually go in and remove the dead tissue. We will administer a painkiller as well. But I will need both of you. I know we've just gone through a large tangent of mana potions, and I'm not gonna lie, this one will likely require at least one drunk from each of you in this process, especially if we have to go from the shoulder down to his old injury. Where exactly was the location of the old injury? What was it, in his forearm?
Shoulder.
I believe it was up
Both? Both were in the Oh, okay. Well, on the upsides, that means that we'll have a smaller area to concentrate on, so it actually might not be as terrible. Okay. So I'll leave it to you then, if you'd like. Well, either way, we'll have to go in and adjust the shoulder.
In order to get myself back to normal, I have to suffer through being useless for the next week or so.
It's not uselessness. It's healing.
Phoenix, if you think about it being useless, I'm going to be completely honest with you. We in the clinic are tapped medically. In fact, I wish more people would actually stop, sit down, and think before they do things. So if it's any consolation for you, you are helping us. We are cooked. We dealt with nearly 15 patients in the span of 2 or 3 hours last night. Our physical supplies and our mana reserves are tapped.
I have 7 different orders from multiple different individuals in this town. For armor, for weapons.
And that can wait.
Good morning, darling.
Why am I not surprised to find you
We can
here?
give you a doctor's note.
Yesterday was awful.
It will be handed to someone else that you can trust.
Yesterday was terrible. I was the last person, one of the last people awake last night.
In fact, I'll let
Actually, I'll let
people
you
at the
finish up.
blacksmith
I'll let
know
you finish up.
in advance.
I'll explain. This right here.
So I'll be right
is all
back.
I wanna do.
and I'll try and see if I can find a guard so that we can tell the guards to stop people from doing stupid stuff.
So we're going in.
Look for Eve. They're in
fixing it up,
command right
and-
now.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Oh, Vincent.
We make them.
You're a blacksmith,
morning,
right?
Snow. How can I assist you? I'm an artificer, yes.
So, well, you work at the blacksmith, so I'll relay the information to you and relay it to other people in the blacksmith. Phoenix is about to go through surgery, and his left arm is going to be out of commission for a while until he goes through proper physical therapy. So he said he had about 7 commissions. He won't be able to get to them. So if anyone asks about that, if you could let them know.
Yeah, I believe we got a few things that were useful.
If he could... 7 commissions? If any of those people come looking for it, they can pass it on over to me and any of the others, and we can get those done for them.
Of course, if you're able to take some weight off of him, that'd be great, because he feels pretty bad about it.
Of course, sweetheart, of course I can. Don't you worry.
Cool. Alright. Thanks.
Thank you for telling me.
Oh, you might want to get off the rain.
I don't have a lot of time. Can you pass a message on to Eva and everyone in the guards?
Yeah, what's up?
We're pretty low on supplies at the clinic. Well,
I believe that was mentioned.
right.
At least
Well, basically, we're really low on supplies, so if we could keep people from getting hurt and doing stupid stuff, we had to treat, apparently, I just heard about this, 15 people in less than an hour yesterday. So
yeah, it was
pretty
ridiculous
empty.
yesterday.
So if you could try your best to stop people from doing some outrageous shit, that'd be great, because we're low.
Yeah.
And we won't have the supplies.
Actually, Mr. Vincent was talking about adding some rules for the mines, since that seemed to be the crux of a
That'd be
lot
good.
of pain and suffering.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I'll be in the clinic.
You've been sleeping outside.
Sorry to hear your morning's been a little bit sour. Nope.
Ow.
It's not bad.
Yes, what?
Were you going to ask me something?
Oh, I was just letting you all know. I'm kind of telling people as much as I can, but I know you two do some kind of dangerous stuff. Sometimes you do. I don't know about you, but
what?
We're getting low on supplies in the clinic, so we need to basically make sure everyone stops doing some outrageous stuff for a bit.
I don't
until
think
we're back
either of
up
us
again.
have been hurt for like a week.
Yeah.
A week.
Minimum.
During the siege.
Also, what is this?
It's a leaf. I woke up. It's probably tied to my hair. But I'll be in the clinic.
Do you need to take it out? Do you want
Don't
help?
pull on it. It hurts. But
It hurts?
I'll be in the clinic. Yeah, I'll ask Barris about it. Don't worry. It's fine.
No, I actually had a left.
I patented a mask. There is the lower portion and an upper portion, but I sold the lower portion to be given to the town. But yeah, why? What's up?
I'm assuming the guards will need that eventually.
Yep. All right. Good morning.
I told the guards. Well, I told you that our supplies are low, so that if the guards could watch for people not doing stupid stuff.
Oh Lord.
And I also told
Yes,
Vincent.
for the love of God.
To like, if anyone can take the commissions he was going to work on, that'd be great. He said he would, and he would pass the message.
Perfect. Do you mind telling him then? I'm just getting
Yeah.
his knock drink ready.
Feelings are feelings, Phoenix.
For what? What is it? Surgery?
Yeah, shoulder surgery.
I've let Vincent know. He's the first person I saw. I let Vincent know that you'll be out of commission for a little bit, and he, in fact, it was the first to suggest that If anyone comes to them about your commissions, they can easily take the mantle up, either him or someone else. So they've got you covered, and yeah, if anyone comes to them with questions about your commissions, they'll be fine.
Definitely can help.
Maybe, actually. I've gone through Nishka before. I'm not sure if any of you are familiar with her.
So be it.
She left, but...
Yeah, she was a very loud individual.
Here. Hello, good morning.
Very prideful.
Well then.
Yes.
Elijah's gonna come in and see us both, just letting you know.
Okay, good to know. Alright.
Yeah, so, I just wanted to check with you that you're charging people at least sometimes for services, right?
No, not really. I'm gonna be honest.
We get paid by the town, not by the people.
Maybe. Well,
Specifics.
Well,
Obviously up to you, but
I'm giving them a little bit of leeway in the early time.
Which is not a lot, because the town's broke as shit right now.
Publicly at some point to inform.
I will tear my own arm off.
Don't do that.
That'll cause more problems.
Cold weather injuries are going to become
Perhaps.
much more prevalent. A lot.
A limited limb is better than no limb.
We need to start getting clothing ready to be bundled up.
If this works, it will not be limited.
Once that's out,
I will have my arm back to its full strength. But it needs time. Better than having just one arm.
Would it be okay for us to say if anyone decides
And have you been
to
sleeping
duel,
outside?
any injuries will be paid by them?
No, Bill.
Yeah.
Do your best to discourage it if absolutely.
You have something stuck in your hair.
I know. I can't get it out.
Specifically looking at the throat.
But if it's like a proper duel,
Is it stuck in there?
Kinda. I'm gonna ask Amaris about it later. It's fine.
It really is 100%, yeah, 100%.
Probably just stuck in my hair.
I mean, it looks nice.
Doesn't it? I'm fashionable.
I want to help you get where you want to be.
I was hoping
That just means you
Well, it's just a singular leaf. It's not a flower.
Yeah.
I know you
What would
are
I
the
see if I
type
do
of
an
man.
examination?
Unless
I can
it's
kind of feel it though.
This kind of cycle that we've been going, and we have for the most part people like Snowball have been bringing stuff in.
I'm trying to not think about it.
After last night, we burned through
That's
more
being patient for yourself.
in one night.
That's something.
Doing a physical evaluation.
I'm gonna grab some mana potions in advance.
Just going
Really?
throughout the body
Oh,
channel.
that's
Yes.
surprising.
More
Was
than
it
the
more than
sea
just me and
was
Tyrion? Can he also be
excessive.
Lots
Some
of
people were
we-
sick from food.
Yes,
And then there was an
Mana
accident.
potions,
well, we had it wasn't just you; it was Effie as well, and a couple of others who helped out.
Ming had a bit of a magical experiment.
Let's try and only use this one.
Yeah, that was the other thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it comes to when he's like going
Reaction to an action.
she's not opening, she would have given permission.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
That-
we had a lot of
the
individuals
Aurelium.
going for that. We started to use more of our fire bomb, which I used before just to cauterize, but now we actually needed it to warm stuff.
It's not
Yes,
like
thank you,
I should
darling.
Get like a scope down there and look very closely. And see what he- have a light.
A detriment.
See what he can see from
A
here.
death sentence.
Otherwise, we're getting absolutely tapped on
Yeah,
supplies
physical.
for physical healing,
Yeah.
and I do not want all my medical healers to start going into for mana exhaustion.
Got it.
If that's the case, let people suffer with their wounds. Just make sure they don't.
Okay.
Makes it worse.
No, I think just end it there. Just don't.
You will not fall.
I will say for now, just if you can
Alright, open
encourage
up
people,
super-
especially
super
at
wide
night
for
right
me.
now.
My life is in your hands. Figuratively.
Having a prosthetic is only viable if we're in London. London has the technology to make proper prosthetics, like the bionic prosthetics we have in the real world. But Leafside does not have that technology. It would be a prosthetic that would not move.
Does that again.
Yeah.
With that being said,
I understand.
if you wish, you can stay around if you have more to adjust to, but I do have a surgery to attend to.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I should probably keep an eye on the town.
So when do we begin, Snowball?
Taking Tyrion's meetings mostly.
I think Amaris is just dealing with some people at the front, and then we'll be beginning soon after that.
Okay. Yep.
I see.
We should do it sooner rather than later because of the tournament. That's
Of course,
Truly.
That's fair.
it's no
I'll worry
problem.
about it then.
We're just doing our jobs.
Well,
Okay,
then
yeah.
would Elijah know?
I will
Good luck.
obviously offer
Thank you.
whatever payment I get from the town to
Touch the leaf out.
the medics.
Very much on the job
Oh, what?
training.
Huh? What are you doing?
I think
I'm plucking the leaf. I'm plucking it.
Oh, she's gonna go with it.
Ow. Ow. Don't pull on it. Don't pull on it.
A very difficult role.
I mean, he's a surgeon.
Is it attached to you?
I don't know. To my hair. It's pulling some hair.
You gotta,
specifically, but
you got a nat one, and you can't sell anything.
Okay.
Less. In fact, you
Everything's there.
It's, overreaction.
Alright. Ready? Thank you.
Another 3 weeks of
Before you
not
start,
finding a solution so no
Snowbelly,
one thinks
I do want to
anything's
talk
wrong.
to you when you're finished, though.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ames, are you still here? I'm still here.
I did before pinging you. I did say.
Alright, ready?
The initial operation is done with incisions on the neck externally.
Has he been administered the concoction?
Oh, no, not yet. Which one is it? This one?
Okay.
Your call, but definitely you.
Yes. So I put some painkillers in the nerve calmer and mixed it a little bit with a health potion. This should help put him under and numb the pain. I'm gonna grab another mana potion for you, but we are very low.
Is that? Yep.
How many do you have left?
There you go.
I'm seeing signs
You should be
of surgical
falling asleep
incisions as
soon
well as
enough.
scar tissue in the throat. So I'm
Go
thinking
to
there's
sleep.
something is
Say goodnight.
something is
La la
wrong
la
physically.
la la la.
God damn it.
This isn't normal.
I think he's counting sheeps.
I don't know.
We only have 4, though.
I don't know what.
I thought we had 5.
Sometimes people will get surgeries.
Oh, he's got spaz.
To maybe
For a little bit of a wake-up call as well for everybody. This is our second to last one.
Okay, well,
Don't
we'll try and
overdo it.
use one. So,
to some of the arteries in the throat.
We'll try. Just leave it over
this
there.
one
for
here.
now.
Or in,
Yes.
I mean, some very severe cases, if there's
I'm actually going to set this
physical
one by
object
you.
lodged
If
in
you
the
want, just put it by
throat,
the
but
pillow. Don't
I don't know.
overdo it. I'd rather you drink
know
it than
what the
succumb to
surgeon was
mana
doing.
exhaustion, please.
I
Alright,
think it'd be
if you'll
wrong
excuse
because
me, Snowbell, can I
there
swap
was
spots with you
surgery
for a little bit? Thank you.
she might not be talking because of
I'll just.
the.
What I'll do is
trauma
I'll just
of
use
what
one hand
happened
for
at the
now,
site.
and whenever I need to, I
The
switch to
surgeon
both.
might have removed certain
Well, depending on how severe it is, like if this...
my healing magic is ice.
There could be even a
It could still be...
some sort of trauma there if this was done against their will.
That's right.
Maybe they're having bad memory
Alright.
when it comes to the
No,
throat.
that's a good point.
There's a lot of things that can be
We'll have you on standby,
attributed
right?
Okay.
If I need you to jump in, I'll just need you to freeze and focus on very, very specific portions and very tiny ones, almost like putting an end cap on something, alright?
I can do that.
So it could have been the
Perfect. Okay. Allow me to, fourth dimensionally, find my seat so we can get started.
perfectly bad reason to.
due to her prior
I'll have to...
predicaments. It's very hard to tell what
Alright.
may have been the case here.
Hey, Evie.
What was in the surgeon's
Click,
mind when
click.
they opened her up?
Oh, good morning, Effie. Alright.
Effie over there?
Yeah, briefly. Alright, we'll give it a few seconds where you should be fully under. It's good. Alright, is he good?
It's risky
Ready?
since this would be opening her up.
I won't need you to pick off with the magical healing just yet. I'm gonna make the incision and try to do a little bit at least for opening, but when I start actually digging out the necrotic muscle, I'll need you to kick in.
Slowly
Okay?
heal it back.
Yep.
Oh.
You ready? Click, click. So, using some tools that he actually used in the past on Nishka to get through some of her thick scales. She's gonna go in and kind of like cut open the area by the old wound.
Permanent loss of speaking, damage to the trachea.
Snowbell, actually, there is something you could do. Could you? It's gonna hold up. Looks like a little, almost like a reverse vice type of tool. Can you hold on to this, apply it there, and keep the wound open for me, please?
What's a vice?
you know, like a vice, like that, like it clamps in. This is just like out.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Yep, so just right here along this incision line right here that I made, please. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, ready? I'm about to start cutting.
Yeah, Snowbell can't use her healing magic on him because he's cold-blooded.
Take your time. She isn't in any physical danger. There's no...
It's gonna be just bits of the necrotic flesh just taken out of his arm.
This
His shoulder.
just to figure out why she might not be able to speak, which is entirely up to you if we even want to pursue that sort of procedure.
Snowbell, actually, your whatever you did there, that detection type of magic, could you go through and just check up and make sure that there aren't any further complications as we're working?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
With the risks involved, you should take your time in coming to a decision.
I'm assuming you want it to be pretty bad. If so, then I'm gonna say she's gonna be taking out like a whole part of it, just so you know. Alright. You're gonna see this chunk come out. It's just gonna be like oily and black. Drops it in a bucket.
We have another sick person here. If you guys want to check up on Erebos, he looks really
No.
well. Erebos,
We don't have the supplies.
We're in the middle of a surgery at the moment. Sit him down if you gotta.
Patient's already though.
I'm always shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So far it's
Okay,
fine.
thank you, darling.
She looks like she's recovering.
Okay, we can take him briefly.
Take the next week.
3 of us are doing the surgery, but also we're running out of supplies very fast. So
I could probably hold this for another minute and a half.
hopefully we won't have to use anything.
And she seems to be
I'll let you get to you. I'm just letting you all know. We're losing supplies fast, so we try and chill on the visits.
Maybe a minute to 2 minutes top.
Well, let's
Got
just
it.
get you checked up, and then you'll be free to go about your day.
I wanted to take advantage of the chip.
How strong was that sleep potion I gave him, by the way?
That was specifically made to knock your ass out. She knows. She knows you're a big boy. She's taking
So
no.
you might need to start rolling to see if he wakes up again.
Oh, she ain't taking no fucking chances with you.
So I'm conked the fuck out, got it. Okay.
You are racked out. In fact, she was literally going to wake you up with a mix of a little bit of a healing potion and a stim potion. That's how much you're racked out right now.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Amaris is not bullshitting around after yesterday. Another chunk. Alright.
In the middle of a surgery.
I'm gonna observe now. Snowbell, I need you to just make sure if anything happens now, he's going to be replacing the muscles. If you notice any sort of change, anything heals improperly, you need to let me know, okay?
Okay.
They were sick this morning too.
There's 2 big chunks and lots of layers that I had to cut out. The shoulder is going to be down and out for a little while.
It seems like you have a bit of congestion in your chest.
We caught it from the fucking Corsairs.
Alcohol of some sort.
Maybe they are far into these lands. They could have been carrying a lot of things if they're
Have you
immune to
been
or not.
overexerting yourself recently?
New muscle's gonna take a while for it to fully be there, but
Is she around here?
Busy and
Alright.
putting herself in at least
Alright,
physical.
slide your hand back for a moment. It's coming along nicely. Just a little bit more.
Oh. Okay. I guess she's not that concerned.
You,
Anything, Snowball? Are we looking good?
if possible, should take a day or 2 off.
According to your magic?
Or at least
Is it fine, Locust?
Muscles are, the regrow muscles from his magic are coming back okay, but they're much weaker than they need to be. So literally any extra or excessive movements he makes with this arm will tear them open.
So it's like super fragile.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's his arm, his shoulder, and so like the nerves, you fix the nerves are better now. The necrotic tissue and muscle that you took out are allowing his body to do his natural regeneration, but with the forced healing from Lagor's magic, the muscle fibers that are being brought back are much weaker than his normal muscle fibers. They're much thinner, squishier.
Got it.
So, it seems to be healing fine,
But they are healthy.
It's very, very weak. It's gonna be very fragile for a bit.
I think that's as expected. Alright.
It's not.
So, keeping the arm in the sling then.
Yep, that's took the words right out of my mouth. Alright. Pull back. I think we're good. Snowbell, you're good. Alright.
Do you mind
I think
waiting
we're
till
good.
Erebos? He's
Alright. Takes out a specific suture kit for their type, their physiology. Snowbell, I appreciate your help. Could you drop this off? We're finished with it. Lagor, I'm gonna be stitching this.
Why is it spicy?
I could like minimal water. If it's already in a dusty state, that works way better than water does. So unless it needs
Thank you so much.
It's just to make it easier to swallow. But if you don't need it,
Thank you, darling.
just take 2 tablespoons.
You know what a personality is?
It should be
For
fine
now,
for
though,
now, so I'm gonna put this away.
Personality is something.
Yeah, thank you. If you can help it, please make sure that you don't exert your mana too much today, please. Thank you.
I'll try. Yeah.
That seems to be the issue.
Not memories. No.
I feel like shit.
Teamwork.
Memories can
Dust
contribute
coming
to
out of my
that. Yeah.
face. Do you have any more specific complaints?
No.
It looks like we're able to get the majority, if not all of that dead tissue and muscle out. However, according to Snowbell, the muscles that were grown back from the magic are not up to snuff with the others. If he were to go about his normal business like that, he's going to rip those apart.
He was breathing really heavily.
And that'll be way worse than dead tissue. That'll be like full severance of that area, and then from there, unless
he needs.
Check
I think you'd have to sling his arm into a temporarily permanent sling for a while. Yes.
This gentleman right here has prepared one for it.
And then he still has a bandaged.
So, darling, we're just finishing up.
Thank you.
Yeah, that seems to be the issue. You're still.
Please, for the love of God, Delilah, if you can, make sure this man, for the love of all that is holy, and I mean this with as much sincerity as possible, does not overdo it. Please.
Due to our
I will.
parent supply issue.
Thank you so much. All right,
keep
Lagor,
succeeding salve-free bandage and some
Snowbell, I'm
painkillers.
going to need your help on this side to secure the shoulder. Lagor, could you begin with his wrist and forearm, please?
Yep, I'll hand you the straps.
Okay. So Snowbell, I'm going to ask you to get around the bicep and I'm going to ask you to get around the bicep and tricep area here. I'm going to cinch down the shoulder. It's going to be pretty restrictive, but not restrictive enough to stop any kind of blood flow. I know his scales are rather thick, so it shouldn't be as bad, but we still want to make sure that it is as firmly secured as possible.
Okay. Gonna go ahead.
Delilah, there's a bit of leverage on some of these, so if you have to replace it or tighten it, you should be able to do it yourself, okay?
I can. Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. Gonna straighten out your wrist. Sling slides down.
Someone tried to turn themselves into me yesterday.
The sling is capable of holding weight. Yes.
Yes. We have one specifically designed for individuals like him, Bing, Flora, when we
just gonna go ahead
saw around more often.
And lightly set it down.
Okay.
Stay with you, not here.
Alright. One last thing, if I could request from one of you, or either of you, whichever one, could you actually get a stim potion, but could you put some of it in a glass and water in the rest? We don't want to jumpstart his heart with doing that.
Kind of became those people, and that's what it is now.
Hunting implies killing animals. We're foraging, which is looking for plants.
Alright. He's being weird and not paying attention, so I'll tell you, Sally.
I kind of decided that, like,
bandaging painkillers from the salve here. You're going to put the salve on the injuries and then bandage
his shoulder
them.
is going to be
And then he takes
pretty sore.
Just on the 20 for now.
Or can't avoid.
Can I?
I have some of
use the painkillers that? Can I use the painkillers that you gave me the other day for him this week?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this it?
Stim potion drops are in there.
Alright, Ligor, could you get on the other side and help me kind of set him up? Yep, yes, could you, just so we can set him up a little bit so we can actually have Snowball let him drink. Alright, ready? We're gonna set him up, ready? 1, 2, 3! You're gonna kind of like pull him back against the wall so he can be sat up a little bit.
I just wanted to get caught on the little wooden piece. Just fucking dunk.
Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, go ahead, Snowball.
Alright,
Once he's up, he'll fix himself.
His jaw's locked in.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So, how have you been feeling?
You and your lockjaw.
Have you been having?
Just
No.
one second. Just I'll.
Nope. Ooh.
Yeah.
Just gonna slip that in there and
Thank you.
like go going down.
Alright, no, set him down, set him down.
Not all of them, since things like
Okay,
reflexes.
now we'll just give him a little bit and he should come to here soon. Thank you. Thank you, Delilah.
How are you doing in that
Muscles
department? See if you're
react
losing weight at
to
all.
warmth.
Sounds good. Yep.
That's actually a
they
real good point,
relax.
yeah. Alright, we'll give him a little bit.
Right. Yeah. Let me just hop on up here and kind of sideline.
I'm just gonna hang out here to make sure he wakes up. Ligor, Snowball, I think you're clear to go. If something happens suddenly for some reason, I'll call you both over, okay?
Has he had any physical changes?
Would you like to still see me after this, or are you gonna go with Trio?
We can talk about it here, it's no problem.
That's his past.
Okay.
Soul in stasis.
Nope.
So he's basically.
Wakey wakey. Easy.
Okay, and if I check your records.
You might need to kind of wiggle yourself forward a little bit.
Seems like you gained a couple pounds, but that could
Sorry.
just be water
Kinda
weight.
got caught on the beams.
It's just to save up on toggles being active. We're not
You know,
throwing it
honestly,
out.
it's the sort of reverse of what we would expect.
You can't move it.
Don't
weight
touch it.
does
Don't touch
fluctuate
it. Don't
over
touch it. It's already
course of days.
switched.
You'll
Don't touch
drop a
it.
pound, gain a pound here, that sort of thing. Water weight,
Right.
eating food, bowel movements, all of that. You carry mass in your body at all times. Your blood fluctuates.
It's in a sling. It will not move for several days,
Well, like I
and I will make sure that if we need to take the sling off, we can put it back on properly. Okay?
But yeah, it's
So be it.
put down the data point and track it all.
Alright, I got good news for you, but that good news is conditional.
At least for the past couple days.
Your arm
I've seen
will make
physically
a full
fine.
recovery, but that is entirely
Haven't
dependent on
noticing
you.
any auditory,
Do
visual
not,
hallucinations. You haven't
and
been
I mean
feeling
this,
any
unless you are
tired
literally
at all.
lifting extremely tiny things with like your fingers, like a small cup with like a little bit of water or something like that. Do not overdo your arm. Even then, I'd be careful, because you're used to your arm being a certain way, and the muscles that were healed in are healthy,
Right. Yeah. Sure.
but they're like, I don't know, they're
made of
just
paper.
not up to your strength yet.
I need to stop moving this
More or
around. I should
less,
just
to you, they'd be made of paper.
Is it heavy?
If you
You
exert
put paper
too much,
in my muscle.
No.
no.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
scale.
it's
Yeah.
kind of
Okay,
big.
you know how
Your
fragile
And
the
the shrimp
paper
didn't
is?
fry the rice
you
either.
were a
For
child.
it to like live, you know.
Yes.
Yeah,
We can just
Then-
take the mattress that's there and just leave it right there.
we need
Surrounded by less thin muscles, so if
That's why
you
we'll move the mattress over there then.
flex, all of those thin muscles will tear, and they won't be able
we
to
have
ever grow
space
back.
in the back office.
So don't do
And
that.
with your strength, it's not just even going to be a tear. You will likely rip some of those muscles completely in half.
I'm going to note down.
So please.
Could we maybe make a warmth rune or something to keep warmth on the sling? Because if he relaxes with warmth, then it would be good to keep the arm relaxed.
Anything with runes would have to go through Triel, but that's not a bad idea.
I can ask her.
If you speak to her, could you? Thank you. We're going to try to make it as accommodating for you as possible. Right now, you won't feel a whole lot, but once the painkillers start to wear off, you're going to feel that really achy soreness in your shoulder. But the only alternative would be to sever your nerve endings, and then you won't feel a single thing in your arm, and something tells me you don't want to do that.
No, that would be a poor idea.
You can still do things, but it would have to be explicitly with your good arm. And please, for the love of all that is holy, do not overdo it. We are down to, I think, honestly, 3 mana potions in this clinic.
I hope to not expend your resources any further than I already have. And once again, I extend my apologies for that.
Look, everybody gets a little bit of a freebie just because a lot of people haven't been around here for when the weather gets colder. Based on your physiology especially, please be careful when going out at night. We are right by the ocean. That cold weather chill alone is going to be bone freezing. Just the wind. And that doesn't even include when the snow finally hits.
If we can get some warmth there, it won't be a problem.
So, if you can, aside from some of these runes as well that will be hopefully able to be sprinkled in with some of your clothing, please prepare yourself some cold weather gear.
I am doing my best. I will have to speak to Bonnie about providing myself with some clothes.
I'm seriously thinking about sewing that cloak of yours into a vest.
Maybe.
Thank you again.
I would not want to damage a gift given to me by somebody else.
Ah, dear fucking God.
Suppose.
Last thing I'll say, and then I'll get out of your hair. You are able to leave the clinic. I will say, just please be
When does your ball breathe? It's like breathing.
You want to eat it?
No.
You want to give me a smooch?
What happens if we do this?
I'll fight you. What if we touch balls? Snowball, you wanna? No, I don't know. This is a good idea. This is magic and magic touching each other. This seems like a very bad idea, Snowball. Snowball, this seems like a very bad idea. We're gonna touch balls of Mars, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yo! Not in my clinic. There will be no ball touching in my clinic.
No. Way to ruin the fun.
I wanted to ask you about this. It's not like super urgent, so if you don't know, that's fine. But,
A
I
leaf
woke up
is
with this.
growing out of your head.
I don't know, it's like stuck to my hair or something. If you pull on it, it hurts. I can also kind of feel it.
I'm not gonna pull the leaf. She's gonna actually like part the hair around it to see where it is. Is it in her head or is it in her hair?
It would be in her head.
You said you've been spending a lot of time in the. She's starting to grow a tree by the looks of it.
What?
Oh. I can't necessarily say I've seen anybody with a leaf growing out of their head. You said you've been spending a lot of time in the Vale, haven't you? I know that you had to have that little change with the whole egg nonsense, but...
Yeah. But I mean, it's been fine.
Well,
I
to talk
did
to
have
Alessandra then.
nightmare last night, but...
I'll have to talk to Alessandra then. This is not something I'm quite familiar with.
You have to be careful around other animals now, because cows will come over and try and eat your hair.
Nothing wrong. It's just a leaf.
Don't let them little cows
No.
eat your hair, darling.
Is it in the
Don't
middle
let
of
the
my...
cows nom your hair.
It's in my hair, right?
It's in your head.
When did you do this?
It's growing out of your head. Yeah. Tell me about it.
Impressive.
Is that way I can feel it?
It's just a slit with 2 buttons.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like me pulling on your ears.
You're becoming a Pikmin!
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is this more azimuth bullshit?
It's gonna be a leaf, and then it's gonna turn into like what do you call the things before they bloom?
A bud?
Before a
darling?
flower. Yeah, it's
bud?
gonna be a bud, and then it's gonna turn into a flower. And when
I'm
you're the
marrying this
flower, you're like
person.
the coolest. But right
My
now,
thoughts
you're
and
kind of
prayers are
lame,
with you.
because you're just a leaf.
What'd you say?
My thoughts and prayers are with you.
I love my Pikmin explanation wife.
I'm gonna go see Triel.
You're welcome.
Into the cave.
Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Where's your girlfriend?
I don't know.
Can you be clanging like for 5 minutes? Hello. I actually do have a question for you before we start.
Yeah?
We might need something like a warmth rune for Phoenix's sling, because he's cold-blooded, so we don't want him to get cold.
She'll grab a... Hold on, one moment.
Careful.
It won't cut unless I wanted to. Where is it?
Occasionally they'd
what's her name?
have us do a bit of
Someone
gladiatorial
wanted
combat as
a
training.
cloak as a gift.
Entertainment for the nobles.
client.
Oh, got experience.
She'll dust a cape off. It looks like it's actually phoenix-sized already. And when she gives it to you, it feels warm to the touch. It was someone who left wanted to give it to him as a gift, or at least who isn't here anymore, as I never picked it up.
Will not knock anything off your table.
It is a rune of warmth on the cloak.
I'll go quickly give it, then and I'll be back.
Yeah, use it as a blanket for now.
Do you know how to tie knots?
Oh, Phoenix.
Snowball.
She's carrying like a piece of cloth and sets it down.
This is a cloak. It's already basically your size, but it's got like warmth or enchantment on it. Triel had it because someone ordered it, but never picked it up. But yeah,
I have
you can
something
use it.
similar from a friend of mine already, but thank you. If
Yeah.
you wish for me to take it,
Double up on
I
them
will.
then.
I'll give it to you. Thank you.
As you pick it up, it's
Thank you
very
very much,
warm,
Snowbell.
as if it's heated.
Oh, you're welcome.
She's a little bit
Thank you,
hard to
Snowbell.
find. Utilize the knowledge that is available. Where is your mayor?
Let me.
The mayor's in the clinic.
Kind of close to them.
Why?
They know.
The clinic.
That is an easy find then. The clinic.
Where is this clinic?
Is that building there, in the center?
Quit pointing at me.
God, I beg you don't need fucking... What? What? Yes, I am.
I was gonna return these.
Amazing. Okay, that's great. Yes. Just put it. Go down to the clinic and put it like on the countertop.
Inside the town bed.
I think Emrys is still inside.
It has been informative.
I don't need him, so.
And methods different.
Oh, awesome! I'm now on my way.
Wee.
But they have plenty of gems. So, you're free to make them look fancy. If you would like me to.
Oh yeah, please. But first I gotta do the testers. Do the testers.
Then how about a design like this?
Yes, Snowball is stupid. We've been over this.
a solid metal bracelet with pearls.
Good work.
And then you can have at the very end, after someone picks it up, each pearl is its own increase in value. It's a multiplier. Good luck. I'll let you figure it out. Upstairs. I'll let them do that.
Well, I've got to get Earth crystals anyway, so.
Well, it's more of a private conversation with them anyway, so.
yeah,
I closed the sign, I'll reopen it once I'm
You're not invited.
walking through them. Oh my god.
Where?
It might involve them technically, but it's not important enough to bother them.
At some point I'm going to have to get a proper...
Right,
for my sword.
need the chair up here.
Kinda went with breastplate.
Whatever.
There's a battery.
I just... Alright, Sassy.
What? I'm just pointing it out. I can also sit on this.
Right, well... What? Can you hear me? Perfectly fine.
Kinda.
So, let's test this.
It's fine. I'm totally moving it right now.
You can sit on the bed, it's comfortable.
No.
Stop it, bunny. Very well. Right, so... It's just been the question in my mind. Why haven't you been sleeping in our house? Where have you been sleeping? I assumed your tent, but... Wasn't the pillows or is the bed to be better?
I've been sleeping, like, in the Vale.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I had Sunday protecting me in the first few times. And then she watched over me a third time. And then put me on the little lookout when she woke up earlier. And then I slept last night.
Why are you happy about that?
I'm fine.
Can you come, please actually sit here. I want to check something. She's not gonna pull on it, but she's going to lift your hair to see the base of your head where the leaf is.
It's connected directly to her.
Mm-hmm. Her head, right? Not her hair.
Head.
You won't be fine.
I feel fine.
That isn't in your hair.
Yeah, Mara said the same, but she didn't seem worried. She knows the Vale. She said she'd talk to us Sunday when she can.
You are aware that a Sunday shouldn't look as they do, even as a dryad.
What do you mean?
They look like a plant because they are from the Vale. Or, not even from, but because they've been in it for long.
But they're a dryad.
Dryads have goat hooves, not roots.
She could be a different species.
Maybe it is a new species. But there's been nothing in any research I've done in 100 years.
Yeah, Ariana.
And dryads are magical creatures. I've done quite a bit of research on them. Not much, but I know enough that they don't usually look like that. Why have you been going there?
Well, it's more comforting. It feels safer.
Doesn't it give nightmares?
It didn't, when with Sunday, and there was one point where I passed out in the Vale, but I was fine when I woke up. I'd had a payment last night, but,
How long have you been going?
1, 2, I skipped a day, 5 days, minus 1, 4.
Why have you been going?
I said it's safer, more comforting.
So you're disregarding Amaris's warnings?
Well, she hasn't stopped me.
It's because she's been so busy. Have you not seen it? You know the clinic.
Yeah, but
It's been
she would have told
non-stop.
me. She raised a question. She said, well, with Alessandra's spell, it's fine.
Did she know that you were going without the spell?
She knows I've been going.
You didn't tell her. So you didn't tell her the details. You just told her what, and she heard what she wanted.
I told her last night I was going to the Vale.
And let me guess, she brushed it off because she was busy.
I don't remember.
That's my guess. Yesterday was quite busy. I don't think she was out at the clinic for more than like an hour. At the most. You remember that day? You were stuck outside the clinic for an extended period of time when you probably didn't want to be.
But I feel fine. I don't feel sick, or I don't feel like the weird effects, when it's like making you freak out and stuff like that. I'm fine.
You sure it's not just trying to make you stay there?
It's tried already to pull me further inside, but it can't because I know not to.
Then why would something that wants to keep you scare you? Doing it on
It's
purpose.
not gonna scare me.
As Alessandre has said, it is a living, breathing thing. It thinks for itself. If it gave you a nightmare originally, why has it suddenly stopped?
I was with Alessandre. And there's that one time I was on my own and passed out for a bit, didn't have a nightmare.
Honestly, I feel like you got lucky that time.
Oh, it might have also helped, because I have a new spell. And I practiced it in the Vale yesterday. And now it works.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Basically, I'm gonna just show it to you and not use it too much. I'm gonna briefly... Well, I'll use it just briefly.
As she puts her hands there, you can feel the water in your system kind of moving about. It's not uncomfortable, but you can kind of just feel it. It's just a weird feeling you're not used to.
I can check your entire body, basically, on the inside. And I can see if there's, like, muscles ripped, interior wounds and stuff like that.
Interesting. I have a similar thing, but more for magic items. It works on people, but... yeah, it's not great. Let me send shadows out. They're not gloves. Well, technically.
They could be. What happens if I touch it?
Oh, nothing. Unless I tell them to go somewhere they want to go anywhere. Hold your hand out. Put it in. Shadows. They'll cover your hand, make it the same color.
I have a glove.
Yeah, you do. Come back. Don't go away. They're like familiars. It's not gross. It gave you no ill. At the most, it felt like you were in the shadows. It might have been cool. You need to stay here more often. I gave you the key for a reason. You're most invaluable at any time.
I know.
This is your house as much as it is mine at this point.
Back in area, we say mi casa es su casa.
Yeah. Meine Hause ist deine Hause.
What does that mean?
My house is your house. As it should be.
Anyway.
But you made a promise to Hermanis. Or at least, you lied by omission to Hermanis.
I didn't lie.
Not telling them the full truth is the same as lying.
I told them I've been
I do
going
it
to
often.
the Vale.
Yeah, and they told you to only go with Alexander's spell. What have you been doing?
Going with, but sometimes I just go without.
Mm-hmm. I assume, just like last night. It's affecting you. Whether or not you feel fine or not, do you want to become a plant?
I'm not
That is the question right now. Then what is this? I'm not trying to be mean or rude. I'm trying to be realistic. That is obviously something. And you can't ignore it. The fact that it hurts means it's a part of you. I'm sure it can be cut off. But do you want to become that?
I'm not gonna.
This is really a question. I don't care if it's true. I'm not asking if you will. I'm asking if you want to.
No.
Then take our advice.
I don't think so.
Or dying? Maybe? Maybe dying? Okay, look this way.
Stay out of the Vale.
Let's see. Nope.
Only go if you know Elisande is there for their spell. The protection she can offer.
But I've been fine.
You worry. And Elisande is the only one with a spell like that. Amaris gave you that warning because she knows the Vale. I'm only reciprocating it and making sure you follow it. I will tell Amaris you've been going without Elisande, and she'll probably get mad. I don't know her well, but I'm sure she'll get serious about that, especially with you. 'Cause she cares. It's pretty obvious. Just because someone isn't there doesn't mean they don't care. Just means they can't be there currently. I bet you never expected me to talk to you about this. Did you?
I didn't expect anyone.
You probably didn't think I... Because you didn't think we cared. You assumed. We've just been busy.
I just feel safer there.
I would like it if you feel safe in my house. Comfortable.
That's within the town.
Why is the town dangerous to you?
Otto.
What is uncomfortable about the town? Just Otto?
Terrible sometimes.
He's never... Okay, well, that one makes sense. Otto also makes sense. But they're not going to hurt you.
I was salty,
They're
but
scary, yes. Go on.
I was told they would.
By what day? And by who?
I was told that, Otto was going insane and Erebos had hurt Ophelia.
Otto? Well, yes, was going insane. It was temporary. It has been solved since then. Things can be fixed and corrected. He is fine now. He is as he was. He is of sound mind again. It was not of his choice, it was his race that caused it. With Erebos, once again, not of his own volition.
Isn't he a human?
Apparently not.
Well, he is too. What the fuck is he? He was a human. I swear he was.
When I first met him, I was distasteful toward humans. And when I told him that, do you want to know the first thing he told me? The good thing I'm not necessarily human. That was the first thing he told me. That he wasn't
he's not human.
technically a human.
You know what he
I
is?
have no idea
There's
what
no
he
reason
is.
to be afraid.
He is just... If you wish to know what he is, all you have to do is ask. I'm sure he wouldn't... He would at most inform you it's not dangerous. Hopefully.
I don't trust him.
But how can two people, only two, and come back, please, make you feel unsafe in an entire town of 40 plus? You have a majority that would protect you from anything.
There's a lot
Otto
wrong
of
with
sound
the people
mind
here.
and Erebos included. You truly know deep down they wouldn't actually hurt you if they had a
Even
choice.
if it's not them, this town has a lot of people with cruiseless.
Yet you stay here.
No, I stay in the Vale. I work here.
And you think that's a good idea?
Safer than in town and outside of it. There's bandits outside. They attacked Otto.
Then what of the Ursas, the creatures, the
They
truly
don't know.
large and threatening, violent creatures of the Vale?
They don't. They reside deeper.
But they can come out.
If
They
they have a
have.
reason to. But if you don't give them a reason to, it's fine.
Then what of the forest of the Vale trying to lure you further? deeper.
I
What
can't.
if that happens again? Can't? Who says?
I tried. I could feel it, but I knew not to follow it.
You may know not to follow it, but it won't change what it does to your mind. It will eventually. I understand your stubbornness, but I am being absolutely genuine and serious when I say this. Stop. You're only going to make the leaf worse. That is the only thing that has changed since that has grown up. You going to the Vale for a week.
About it. And see if we can cut it off.
Getting it out and it continuing to happen are two very different things. For all we know, next time you might just be a plant.
I'm not gonna be a plant.
How can you be sure?
Amara's never said anything about people turning into plants.
There are things about the Vale even they don't know. Does that not make it more concerning? That there are things in the Vale and about the Vale that are still unknown?
Well,
it is vast.
I was under now, so he didn't say anything about that.
I don't want to say this, and I don't want to be mean about it. But do you not think I'm biased? Why would they tell you that? Have you not seen what they are?
Towards me.
Biased and kind and caring are two different things, honey.
Well, I trust her.
Now let me finish. Why would she tell you? What reason would she have?
Well, sometimes
But the clear signs that it does, in fact... But the clear sign that it does do this is what she looks like. What happened to her? How did she become how she is? Because that is not a normal look for a standard dryad.
I'm a beast-skin, but I have two appearances. People don't make a fuss about that, so why would we make a fuss about Elisande looking a little different?
Because dryads can look different, but there has been no documentation of that kind.
There's a lot of no documentation of a lot of things.
I would never bother her about it. I never would have even thought to ask her about it. Until this. You are changing. Clearly. I won't stop you. If you truly wish for this change. All I want to do is warn you, as Amaris has, and get the warning through your head, and not have you find out why we give the warning.
Well, Amaris has been wanting to
because at this point,
the clinic, so we can ask her about it.
How about this? Could you make me a promise? Do not go into the Vale without Alessandra's spell, ever.
But
unless you find out through research and confirm with Amaris and Elisande, and ensures they're not lying, both of them. I'm sure Amaris won't. I personally don't trust Elisande. Due to her bias toward the Vale and like for it, given how dangerous everyone else sees it as. But maybe a good place and a useful place that I will never see as bad. It is still a dangerous place and an unknown location, a mystery, a magical forest that can do anything that we don't even know about, possibly. Until you confirm without a shadow of a doubt that this leaf growing on your head currently is not caused by the Vale. Or you do find out that that is being caused by the Vale, and you continue to go despite it because you do not care for the change and you do not mind it. I want you to make a decision for yourself. I will not force a decision on you, but I want you to make a knowledgeable decision, not one on impulse. Feeding the town? Sure. Understandable. My home is a safe haven for you. You will be safe here. You have the key. You can lock the door. Both me and Arvis have keys. If you are here, you are safe. I promise you that. You can have the bed. You can be in bed with us. You can sit on the pillows. You can examine the gems. Whatever. Anything you want to comfort yourself. You let me know, I will be there. You know me. I am blunt. I will tell you exactly what's going on, so long as you should. It doesn't matter if you know about it or not. I don't even care if you shouldn't know about it. I'd probably tell you, because I trust you, and you are a friend. And I care, just as anyone else would. You are cared for. Don't avoid us. Don't go elsewhere. We still live in town. Morris still lives near town. I live in the town. Arvis lives in the town. All of your closest friends live in the town. We're fine. We've been safe. Otto and Erebus haven't done anything.
Yeah.
And the things they have done were not of their own volition. You're aware of Erebus' spirit situation. If you like, I can give you better details on it. He is being possessed by a dark spirit that is essentially akin to a greater spirit, or superior spirit even. He didn't have a choice in what he did.
It doesn't stop the fact it could happen again anyway.
It doesn't. But you have plenty of people in town that will protect you and keep you safe. As it stands, that situation has been handled to a point where it is sealed away. For now.
There. Okay. Well.
The town handles things. You just have to trust them. If you can't trust the town itself, trust the people within it. Trust me. Trust Amaris. Trust Arvis. Trust us. We're not asking for much.
Where are you going? I thought this was Arvis's house.
We're just asking. All we ask is you take care of yourself. We don't want you becoming something you don't want to be.
I feel fine.
I get the feeling Amaris didn't push it. Because they probably think you're fine with it. But now that I've asked, you don't know if you're fine with it. You've questioned. And when I. Can you promise me, though? That is Sunday only if you go to the Vale. Not sure. I want a yes.
Yes.
You're smart. Look at me. Please. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rough. I just want to be certain you know the decisions you're making. As does Amaris. Is that fair? Am I not being too much?
It's fine.
I worry. I offered you a place to stay and a place to sleep, and you haven't used it for 3 days at least. It concerned me. I've just been too busy to ask. And now to leave. The concern all kind of broke as a floodgates, I guess. Sorry if I came on strong. It's only because I care. And seemingly, you don't... You probably see it and understand it and know it. But the lack of acknowledgement is the problem. I want to teach you enchantment and other things because I feel like you've showed interest in it. I offered it as a joke, but then you showed genuine interest. And you showed promise. Even just a little bit. You're not good or a prodigy or anything. But that's everyone.
I'm gonna go talk to Amaris.
Don't leave out any details. Promise?
I won't.
Good. I'm a good problem solver. I've been too stressed to be currently. Give them the full details. Confided in a friend. Say care. Say know you're there.
Excuse me.
Did you say something? Sorry.
I did.
They don't exist.
Look at that little buddy go.
So Vale.
Hmm.
The lady by the bridge looks especially lost. She's looking in every direction and just standing around.
Excuse me. Ma'am. seem lost. What are you looking for?
She hands you a paper saying, just exploring.
Okay. You're not looking for anything? Like, you're not looking for something specific at all?
Snowball. Something in the back of your head almost calls to you. Let them explore the Vale, it says wordlessly to you.
I have somewhere you can explore. But not too far. You wanna see? It's over there.
Could you repeat that?
I have somewhere you can explore, but you can't go too far. It's that way. Okay. Come here.
I think they want you to follow them.
Follow me.
Oh, good morning.
Give me proof that it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. This is the Vale. It's a very pretty forest, but it's kind of dangerous. I can take you around this area, but probably not deeper. Okay.
Is Ames still here? I don't know if Ames is still here. Oh god.
Yeah, it seems not.
Okay. Let's wait for Ames to get here then. I'm sorry.
Not even a minute into eating Snowbell, and she's already taken Elise into the fucking Vale.
Listen, things have been happening. Oh, Fox, could we get Ames here? Oh, he's dying. Oh, you good? You cut out.
Are you okay, Fox?
Oh.
You're also very quiet.
Yeah, that's just my microphone right now, sorry.
Okay. We just need Ames here. She's been... She started this.
She's talking to Ari right now, because she just loaded in, but then she'll be here.
Okay. We'll vibe here until then.
Okay.
There we go.
Hi.
Okay. I've done the job.
Oh, yes. From here, you'll start to smell a lovely perfume smell coming from deeper within this forest. And the wind whistling through the trees will sound like music. urging you to go deeper and explore.
The trees are very pretty. Oh, hi, Alessandro.
Snowbell, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were dropping by. If I had, I would have made some preparation. Who's this?
Oh, it's someone who wanted to explore places, so I thought I'd take them just to this area.
You want to explore? Okay. Like I said, I would have preferred a little bit of foreign notice if I was going to be having more people coming by, but, I mean,
Sorry.
since you're here... Well, since you are here, and I am here... The influence be at bay. You are alright. As long as you, hold on. You have started to accessorize, I see.
What? To what?
Starting to accessorize a bit. The leaf.
Oh,
it is
except,
cute.
yeah. I woke up with the medicine trio said that it's stuck to my head, and it kind of hurts when it gets pulled off.
It's stuck. Are you sure it's just not tangled around some of your hair?
Well, that's what I thought, but they looked at it directly. I was gonna ask Maris about it, but then I came across this person, and yeah.
And you decided to bring them here. Not the weirdest string of events that I have been privy to, but, well, welcome. My name is Ellison. This is, for lack of a better word, this is my home. Among many other things out here, but as far as long-term residents of this place, I am the only one who really makes this place their home, although this one right here has been making a habit of visiting lately, and it has been very lovely having some company for once.
Okay.
And you are?
She hands you a small piece of paper which says, "My name is Elise."
Elise. Ah. Unable to speak, I imagine? Ah, my condolences. Well, welcome to the area, Elise. I do not know how much you know about this particular area, however, seeing as it is unlikely and others have told you if you have just kind of come in here, although I'm sure you gave them a bit of a spiel about it. I'm sure you are
Elise, you'll start
probably
to feel
one
a
of the
little bit
most
intoxicated
well-versed.
the longer you're here.
I kind of just
The spell is active of her,
okay.
prevention spell. Yeah, that's what I'm representing with this. They're in the area of effect. But, unless you have somebody who is a resident like myself, or someone like, I do not know if you've met a woman named Damaris, she is hard to miss. This place has a bit of a tendency to, encourage a long stay. It is, part of the whimsy of the spirits that make this place their home. So, I am not saying that you cannot come in here. I am just saying that if you would like it to be a bit harder to get lost by accident, that you find someone who is familiar with the area. I would be happy to take you in whenever you wish. I love people coming to visit this place. As long as they are doing it with good intent and not, you know, saying that they're going to bring harm to it. Because, well, if you do something like that, it will, retaliate.
It does seem like a beautiful place.
I know, isn't it? I am the. You should see this place at night. Some of the fauna here is, or not fauna, flora is luminescent at night. It is most beautiful. That said, I do believe we have a bit of an audience up there, and I do not wish for them to be worried. So unless you wish to explore a bit further in, I would have to escort you back out. However, I am not saying that you have to leave. I just have to stay with you if you're going to be in here. And that is more for your sake than mine, although I love company. I am never going to complain about company so long as you are not making a mess of my front porch.
Oh.
Speaking of, you have been coming by a bit more than I realized lately. I have been a bit away doing some work deeper in the Vale, but you do realize I can sense when you enter this place, right?
I think I remember you saying that.
I was a bit surprised to find you coming here without my assistance. And even more so, surprised that you have not been, well, wandering, as many are apt to do. You'll have to tell me about this. It is a curious development. But if you'd like, I can show you around, although if you wish to go deeper, that might be something that we would need to make a arrangement for. Granted, I'm sure there are some that would love to go out there too, as there are certain materials, alchemical in nature, that you can only find out here, but they are a bit easier to find deeper in, and I'm sure that they would love to have some of those. If they are interested, I can make the arrangements in a coming day, but I have not made such preparations early, so that would be a bit difficult for me today.
Probably.
But of course, I can always make time for you, my beautiful friend.
I can tell you all about it more easily if we want to talk to Maris as well. Because I was going to bring it up. Well, I did, but she wanted to talk to you about it, so it's a good, mix.
Well, it will give me a chance to take a closer look at it without having to maintain a different spell at the same time. It is very difficult to do multiple casts at the same time. However, for the sake of ensuring a safe stay for you all, it is more than worth it. That is why I learned this magic. If you would like to come with me. Once the lighting is a bit clearer, you should be out of the zone of radius, and... It's been a while since I've had to do that for more than one person at a time. I'm getting better at it. I have also been working on another thing on the side, although it feels like you are beating me to the punch.
I'm head down in
Working on a bit of earth magic to learn how to just accelerate the growth of plants. However, it implies that the plants are already there, not, stuck onto your head, as in...
Maybe
I still have slight doubts about the growing out of part, but I will take a closer look when I am somewhere else. Hello, you two!
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, we were having a little bit of a talk back there.
Oh, the little cove around the corner? It is a beautiful place over there.
Precisely.
Yeah. The last time I was over there was a couple of us doing alchemical experiments.
Probably don't go there without Alessandra in the future.
Was Kai there? I bet Kai was there.
You'll be safer with her.
I believe so. I think so.
Oh,
Yes. No? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Understandable.
It was back when we were trying to figure out the mysteries of the mysterious substance that was like that black ichor stuff.
I'm gonna look for Maris. See if she's around out of town. Because she said she wanted to do some hunting.
Well, I mean, if you're wanting me to speak with her, I might as well stay with you on that matter, because after all, that would make things a bit easier, so you're not having to play search for one person and have to search for another.
Sure.
And perhaps you can tell me a bit about your recent forays into the Vale.
You can follow if you want,
you'd like.
but the town's over there. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll be ready in a moment. I just need a what's it? There we go. Sorry, just a brief moment of distraction.
I don't actually know if
I'm
Amaris
glad
is
to
out
see
there.
that you are doing well.
Yeah, I'm great. I feel fine, but Triel showed some worry about the leaf. And Amaris kind of brushed it off and wanted to talk to you about it. So...
I mean, perhaps this is just me finding the implied accessorizing a bit adorable, but I do not see too much wrong with it, at least at first glance. But
me neither.
There can always be more lying underneath the surface. But my main priority with you is that you are feeling in good health. Because in many situations, there can be things where physically you would actually feel unwell. And in those situations, I would be very apt for worry.
Well, I feel fine for now. No. I don't know what that's about.
I'm going to go through here because it's faster to town.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, chat.
Damn, they fucking died. They got erased from existence.
Wow, if I were you, don't touch the crystals. Because those will burn you. And the others will probably do bad things as well. Oh, we're on the same page. Oh, God, my phone.
Let me check if Ariana's alright. If she is live, question mark? I don't think she's live. If she is, I can't see her. No, she's not live. Okay. The modem. Where can I move? Her modem fucked. Oh no. I hope it can be fixed. God, the amount of internet/power problems there's been recently in, like, North America is wild.
Okay. We're gonna look for Amaris. She's, a girl with, green hair and, like, a brown coat. She has an owl mask. No. Oh yeah, owl mask with antlers.
need to find Cortran. Okay.
Honestly, if that's what I got scrambled for or wanted to do, that's I would much rather deal with small things.
Dude, I can't talk for you anymore.
That me.
Where's your wife?
What up? That's what I'm trying to find. Can't find her. She gone.
You got this, Ari.
Why, is someone dying?
No, but there was Sundays around and she wanted to talk to her about this.
Oh, I see. About your leaf.
What the fuck are they carrying?
How low can you go? Not low enough. Oh, ah.
A group of people went there.
Yeah, I know. They went into the Vale. I don't know why.
What? The
I
Vale?
don't remember saying, "Hey, let's do that."
Love to, but it seems like
Oh.
the second I try to leave, I spiritually die.
I
And then
saw
I
what
try
you
to
did.
come back, and then I'm...
headache.
I think I'm fine. Anyways, I will
You
try
grab a hand real
to
quick?
stay alive without dying inside every time I try
You
to
grab a
leave
hand?
this place.
Hey,
Did you
you
find
grab a
her?
hand real quick?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I need your help.
I'm sorry?
Is this like
You
a
need my
romantic
help with
thing?
something?
Is Gabi like in love with you?
I need your help. I need your help with growing plants in wintertime.
Snowbell. I think Gabi's trying to
You
hit
know,
on her.
okay, actually, let go of my hand. Funny you should
Okay.
mention that. I am literally working on magic to do that.
How do you know?
Literally as we speak, and I have almost finished
Yay!
How do you know?
plant growth spell to accelerate the growth of
Because
plants.
Gabi was holding her hand. That's so
Just
rude.
full stop. That is literally what I've been working on while I've been out there for like the last couple days.
Okay, that's nice because we're getting the brewery started
Mhm.
up, and
It's
I
very
realized,
rude. If you see anybody
almost
holding
winter,
hands,
so it'd be
they're
hard
doing
to grow
something
the
very
proper
inappropriate in public.
plants. So
I've helped
if
my
you,
hand with
I
my
could
parents
use
before,
whatever
that
magic you
wasn't
come up with, so I could grow.
The parents are
alcohol
different.
plants. I'd
It's when
appreciate it.
when two people who aren't related do it.
I will keep that in mind. When I finish with the work, I will let you know.
Do you know where Mars is?
Here, hold my hand.
I'm sorry, it's just
I actually saw her in the town square
you're
earlier.
skilled with plants,
Ah,
right?
here.
Um,
My hand.
Do you want an apple,
Yes,
by the way?
Research happened. I thought so. That's the idea I gave them about the fly.
My sword.
thumbs up.
Wait
Oh.
here. I'll go get my
Okay.
sword. My sword is.
I literally made that for you.
And if I end up not drinking it, I'll give it back.
Okay. I heard one of the guards is holding people up.
What?
That's weird.
This is Peak quickly looking for someone music. Where the fuck is this green-haired bitch?
Set up there so we can actually see, and then if not a ladder.
You better watch out.
As well for the rope ladder.
That's not a bad idea. We're also gonna want to get some miners in there as well.
Sorry, I got held up by people wanting to know about plants, and apparently some plant growing up on that hillside. The one that we saw when we were like looking around, we saw them standing by it. They want me to look at it later, so I will probably do that. Have you found the Maris?
No, I've been looking for her, but I don't know where she is.
Alright. Do you think she might be in the clinic?
No, she's not.
Have you checked the
But
clinic?
she was also told to check out the. She's not in there, but she was also told to check out that weird plant. So maybe you'll find her there eventually.
Alright. I just do not know how much energy I apparently have stored up because I'm having so many problems today. You don't understand.
It's alright.
No, it's not your fault. It is spiritually speaking, I'm not fully here right now, it seems.
Hi, Quinn.
If you can, I won't read the letter, but
I was not expecting to find a large fishing party up on the cliffside by the Vale, but you know, I'm not going to like say no to it, because it's the first time I've seen so many people be nearby the Vale without, you know, acting like the world is on fire for them doing so.
Well, so long as they're safe, I suppose it's fine.
They'll cross the river. I do not believe that the mists reach that far, so it should not be of any concern to them. Unless, like, a wind starts blowing it all towards them, but, you know, at that point, there's only so much you can do about that.
I'm gonna keep running around and see if I can find her. Maybe if you go to the plant, you'll maybe come across her. And if I can't find her, I'll go to you.
Well, tell you what, you remember where that plant was, yes? The big one that they were asking me about? I'm going to go out that way and take a look at it right now while I can, just because some people are apparently a little concerned about it. And then I'll come back into town. If you run around town, I'm not going to be inside any buildings or anything. So if you don't see me in like this general vicinity, go out towards that plant. I will probably be over there.
Okay. Have you seen Amaris?
New mushrooms? Yes.
Where?
Beach with wife.
Oh, what? But Vale, seriously. Okay.
Okay, well, you know what? Seeing as there's a bit of
A lot of feed to make it feel happier.
She's not at the beach. Her wife was here. What the fuck?
Were you guys fishing?
What? Morris!
Yes.
We found Holy Sunday.
Okay. I did wish to ask Alessandra about her new floral features.
Plant.
Oh, actually, there she is now.
Well, ain't that a bitch? I'm gonna go get my adventuring clothes on. I'll meet you back here.
Okay.
You told them the truth and then you...
No, joke is less roots, more feet, run faster.
Oh, for the love... Whatever.
You said 4 times.
Thanks again for your help this morning.
No,
Um,
seriously having problems today.
What was I about to tell you? Right. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll tell you after. It involves the clinic. Hello, Alessandra.
Oh.
I had a question for
Yes. I might have an answer for you.
Gentle flick.
Yeah, she showed that to me, and I was at first under the impression that she had just taken a knack to accessorizing. But you say that it is actually stuck there. I have not actually gotten a chance to look at it because I had to
It's in her head.
escort.
It appears to be growing out of her head, yeah.
You sure it's not like something like just barbs? Some plants have things like that. I mean,
Brush.
Yeah. Oh.
It's stuck in their head directly.
It's like, yeah, she's like just feeling the like she's not pulling on, she's like just feeling the region around like the root, like feeling for like any give between the skin and like the stem. None,
Honestly, I don't know if there is. You'd have to ask. I'm not exactly sure.
right? It probably wouldn't be.
Yeah, probably not a lot.
You were not kidding. And you said this was recent?
It was
This morning, apparently.
Yeah,
This morning.
I went to the Vale a few times without Alessandre. One time was fine, because I went to practice my spell, and then today it works. So, I think it probably helped a bit. But I passed out while practicing, and I didn't get a nightmare. So, I was, like, perfectly fine. And then, well, the Vale kind of, like, comforts me a bit, and it's relaxing. So, after all the chaos from yesterday, I went to the Vale on my own, and I slept there.
And that's about it. Okay.
But I feel fine.
That is...
But Trail has a way that I'll turn into a plant, and she said you turn into a plant. But I don't know if that's true.
I'm sorry, I missed about half of that. What about me?
Oh, Trail said was worried that this was the beginning of me turning into a plant or something, which is weird. But she also said that you might also have turned into a plant. But I thought you were just like that.
This has been the way I've been for as long as I recall. Is there anything new? What was the circumstance that led to the leaf? Other than just going there and waking up with a leaf?
Well, I had a pretty bad nightmare, but that's about it. That's all, really. I just went there.
Nightmare? This is why I told you not to go there without my assistance, so that those sort of things could be kept at bay, but normally when those nightmares happen, they usually result in people having scratches and gashes all over their body.
Yeah, and I don't.
So I am a bit So then what happened in the dream?
It's a bit blurry, but, let's see. I woke up. I went into the Vale. It felt nice and stuff. And then I went to eat an apple. It was like a blue apple. It was very, very nice, very sweet. And then, or was that a dream? I don't know. What? The nightmare was, so I tried to stand up and I couldn't. And then, I had like roots that were keeping me on the ground. And like, then it started like growing and it was kind of worrying because I couldn't move. And then it faded to black. That's about all I remember.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wouldn't be the same thing, no. That was just a dream. But you feel fine now, yes?
Mm-hmm. I feel fine, but I can't feel this. That's weird, but that's about it.
That is good to hear.
Trina said we could cut it off or something, but I'm worried it'll hurt.
I would be wary of such a thing if it is actually properly growing out of your body. That is effectively akin to... I would not
agree
even...
with her exercising caution.
Until you know for sure, because in the case like some of this is... For my case, I grow leaves as hair, yes?
Oh wow. They're not gonna cut it off.
There
Oh
are
my god.
branches
Oh no.
underneath here that are what they grow off of, and that is why if you were to pluck a leaf off here, I do not really feel it except for like a slight pinch, kind of like if you were to pull a piece of your hair off.
One moment, darling. We're figuring out the leaf real quick, and then I have one thing for her.
I'll be over
and then
here.
Okay.
Oh goodness. I might have to take a moment after talking about this to try to get myself fully back here, because this seems a lot heavier than I was expecting, but...
What do you think it could be?
That is... I can at least do one thing to assuage either one worry for myself or confirm it. This is not going to do anything to you, do not worry, it's just me being able to look through you in your entirety.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm gonna how I'm gonna call God for this one because I have no idea.
Oh, like what she would see, like doing that?
Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, perfect. I am.
You know, you know what? Fair enough. Is God here?
Thanks.
God is here.
God is
hey,
here.
Mana scanning to see to the degree of what's going on with Leafy Leaf.
Oh, okay.
And please be patient with me. My internet connection is apparently really bad right now after the crash, and so like people's voices are cutting in and out for me. So if I miss something, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to fix it after this.
Okay.
But it is the maximum level proficiency with that skill.
Okay.
Also, you know, it's her looking at herself practically.
Yes. So as you scan her and go through it, you will figure out exactly what's going on here. that the leaf is part of her and came from her, and because she was in the Vale.
Oh god, I can't hear anything you're saying. It's just cutting in and out. I'm so sorry about this. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay.
Trust me,
It's okay.
I was dying last week.
You want me
I
to DM
totally
it too?
understand.
I think it's part of a connection issue, and also doesn't help that we're on an EU server, so it's making my connection problem that happened because of like a storm worse. So it's okay. It's not really the server's fault.
Okay.
But I did not catch
Essentially,
anything you said.
You'll figure out what's going on here, and you know what the dream is, so you will figure it out.
Okay. I can I can work with that. I wrote the lore. Well, okay, that is... No, that does not... That is definitely the work of the Vale, that much is true, but... That leaf is you. It is imperceptibly different from the rest of you. It is not some foreign part of you. It is... The tiniest details are recognizably different. Obviously, you know, the difference between, you know, hair and a plant. But it is, like, every little bit of this. That is you. Which... That's... your dream.
What the fuck? I don't know. Did the cart just start rolling?
Oh goodness.
There's your mayor, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure she's okay.
I see.
We'll speak later, but Alessandra, there is one other thing I would need to address with you. There may be a party that needs to... Oh.
A part... You can't just lift the carts like that! The thing is so heavy!
Oh no!
I want to grab
I'm wet! I'm just soaked!
What a fucked up day.
What the fuck? That thing's possessed. That thing's fucking possessed. Oh my god. It just started shaking! Like on its own!
Amaris, regarding that other matter, and to a degree this, I will speak with you in a moment. I need to process this information. I may need to speak with you. Possibly one-on-one about this, but
I'm gonna set it on fire. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna set this thing on fire.
I'm
about to set this thing on fire. I'm gonna set this thing.
Your dream brought up a rather unpleasant memory for me that I feel like I should talk to you about.
No. The car needs to burn. That's what it needs to do.
I will find you in a bit. I just need to double check something.
Okay.
I just want you to know one thing. You are not in trouble. You are not in danger. However, there is stuff that you might want to know about what that is on your head.
But you're real scared about my fire magic.
Okay.
Be careful, it's gonna come back out. It's gonna start chasing you.
So that you fully know.
However,
However,
you mean, you know what? That's why we need to sit on
I do not know if this is a fact that is because you have been visiting without me there, or something else.
Provoke it. I
But
was sitting
please,
on it, minding my
if you
own
do
business,
come
kicking
visit,
my little feet,
please
and then it started
try
moving.
to find me. Please.
Okay.
I am always happy to have you visit. That will never change.
And then it just started going.
But I do not want you suffering the same amount of
Because if we're gonna go into the cave, it's gonna be very cold.
disdainful looks that I receive for what I am. Because they're worried that you are turning into something.
Okay, that works too. I was gonna say, if you're just
Not
gonna
after what you
push
told me
and
about how
leave it
people make you feel uncomfortable
Tell
about what
me.
already you deal with as it is.
And if I get really cold, I'll just put myself on
I
fire.
care about you. And I want you to understand that.
We ain't making it out of the hood, are we?
But we'll need to
it's
speak
fine. I got
later.
rope from the harbor.
But I need to
From the
go
harbor master.
confirm one thing.
Okay.
You don't need to go with me. I need to take care of something real quick in the process, but where did you wake up this morning? It was
On
a
a
bed
bed
of
of
flowers near the
flowers.
front of the Vale.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just need to check one thing, and I will come find you both later.
Okay.
And later being is in within the next 20 minutes or so. It should not take long to check these things. Also,
Alessandra, I might
just
not
for
be
your
around,
knowledge, I have
but,
been informed about that thing up there. I'll be taking a look at that later too, because apparently some people are worried about it.
It's just it's a tree for dragons. It grows like a ingredient.
Yes, but
for-
some people are freaking out about it, and they seem to think that I might know something about it. So I might as well find out if I do.
That is superstitious silliness.
Yes, it is. It is
Shut up,
mildly
hon.
racist,
Look.
but you know what?
If there's anybody who I believe could at least try to help figure
Agree.
something out, it would be Alessandra, right? Be okay.
Morris, how long are you going to be
Yes.
available for? Since I know you want to talk to me about that other thing.
I'll keep it super quick. I can actually tell you right now.
Well,
There's a
part of it
Delphios
is-
ancient.
I would like to be able to actually hear you properly, so you don't.
Oh,
repeat yourself
right.
over and over.
Okay. Worst case, if I have to write it, that would be okay too, if it's better.
If you need to write it out to me, very well, I will make time for you, but I will be back as soon as I can. If you're still around, we will talk first. I need to talk to her. Please assure her she is okay. I can assure you that.
Well, she's my
However,
sister.
It is something that I have never witnessed in person before.
Oh dear.
Hey, Alessandra?
Oh, don't be scared, hon.
You both sound worried about it. Worries me. I thought it was fine.
So,
I'd say-
what's going on?
Nothing.
The leaf is connected to the Vale to some capacity. Alessandra's looking into it.
Yeah, so something you might find interesting. Apparently a Sahagin, whatever that is, has surfaced from underwater caves down by the Vale.
Huh?
Not hostile as far as I can tell, but, old.
How is this big? What's its
Monstrous
danger?
shape,
Look,
I mean,
we'll figure this out together, alright, hon? Promise. We'll get this through.
monstrous in
I know there have
shape.
been plenty of people who have lived in the Vale, even though they're not the
Similar
best
sized
kind of people. But they haven't, or at least that's my knowledge,
Where is it now? Is
succumbed
it still
or
in the Vale, or?
had little
believe
parts
still,
growing on
up
them.
on the rock patch just before the
So maybe this is a good thing of sorts, but the
what
Vale in
caused
and
it
of
to come
itself
out?
is a bit chaotic in its energy. So
There was a bunch
maybe
of
it
them that
likes
went
you,
over there to
and
go
this is like a good thing.
in the Vale.
That might have been it.
I mean, after all, you are very
Probably,
respectful
yeah,
to
just
it, and
try not to piss it off, you know?
just be careful,
Well, I
okay,
mean,
hon?
as far as I can tell, that's not happening, so.
Should I sleep in the Vale tonight?
Yeah.
I might advise it.
It can't.
If you'd like, there's the bed in the new council room.
It says that they are.
It's way up in the tower. If you want,
A long time
let you stay
ago,
there.
people, possibly of varying races.
If I can't stay with Jill,
I
I'll
went
go
to the
there.
underwater caves. Not much more information than that.
That works too. Hey, we're here for you, all right, hon? Look, we'll see this through, right?
Almost looks
After
like
all,
a
the Vale
horse,
is
but fish
an entity,
person.
and
Horse, but
means it
fish.
has its own
Interesting.
likes, dislikes, you know.
Right.
So maybe this is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure we can't
One
cut
might
it?
think dragon, but first thing I thought was.
I'm afraid I would. Well, okay, maybe we can actually get a little bit of an answer. That detection magic you said. Could you do it to yourself?
Ow.
And tell me how far it goes? God again, I assume.
I have no idea. So.
Because if there's like roots in your brain, then no. But
Is God here?
Hello.
Hello, God.
Hi, God.
Snowball's trying to use
What
her
are we
new
doing?
spell to see how far the leaf goes in our system.
It appears to be attached to your skin.
Something?
And in fact, when you touch the leaf, you can feel yourself touching the leaf.
Do you want any requests?
Is it like
how far into like the roots go? Are they like on her
Yeah.
skull or like inner bone?
They're not attached to the bone. No, they're sort of just on the skin.
Just
level.
in the skin.
Surprise me.
Surprise you.
And does any water circulate through the leaf?
Right, stay totally still. I told
There does appear to be water in the leaf.
That's fine.
Okay.
How it's getting there, you can't be sure. But there is
Gotcha.
water in the leaf.
Alright.
Photosynthesis.
It's not in my skull.
And theoretically, we could cut it, but if you don't necessarily pull it out by the roots, it's just gonna grow back. And I don't know if you really want the. I don't know how you feel about the sensation of us literally uprooting something from your skin.
Ta-da! It's you.
Not to freak you out, but that would be exactly what it would be like.
How crude is the drawing?
It's like a 13.
You can probably guess if it's skin deep, it would hurt as much as pulling out a clump of hair.
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know it.
I mean, it'd be like ripping some hair out.
Oh, have you heard about the
It hurt, but
most recent talk with the
Yeah.
devils? Ancestor? Ancestor?
I'll wait until Sunday comes back.
Is this like most recent yesterday? Talk?
Actually, yes.
I'll
I
wait
think.
until Sunday comes
I
back.
don't think any new information
Alright,
was stated. But, I've probably told
weird,
you,
but I've never. Oh, God!
God.
Oh. Amar's,
again,
her background being what?
that at least
Oh, I
one of
lagged.
our
Amar's
cards
background
was in
being like over
the Vale,
3/4 of her
and
life with the
you
veil,
also
going
have
in and
one
out. Not like Alessandra, but going in and out. Has
Yeah.
she ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah, so
No.
I told Alessandra about the one in the Vale a bit ago, but figured I'd confirm it with her.
Fortunately, I don't think I've seen much of this either. Seen people in the Vale, like I've said before, but none like this. But that's why I think it maybe could be a good thing, because a lot of the people who live in the Vale are, aside from Alessandra, kind of unhinged.
Are you saying I'm unhinged?
No, I'm saying that because you're not, that it might take a liking to you. I'm not calling you crazy.
You're creating a bond with the Vale.
I mean, the Vale, as far as I'm aware, is its own, like I mentioned, its own living, breathing entity. Maybe it's just in a way taking a liking to you.
Strange shit.
It's just in...
in this town.
Tell me, I'm the fucking doctor! You wanna know how hard it is? This shit sucks. Every single other day it seems like someone comes in and says they shit fire. That shit's wild. They don't actually, but that's what it feels like.
Adventure. Let's go on an adventure. Come on. Come on.
Wife's stealing me for an adventure.
We're going on an adventure. We're gonna do something silly and maybe a little stupid. But you know what?
Yourself.
I'm gonna do something. Don't worry, I have got all my azimuth, like crazy trinket things to, you know, in case we do get hurt. And I got rope. So.
Okay.
Please tell me you are not going into the cave.
We're going into the cave! Yippee!
My thoughts exactly.
Not touching anything. We're just like, you know, going down, setting up that next path, you know, and then, you know, we're not mining or anything, just observing.
She is aware of what happened to both Lens and Phoenix. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. But luckily, I don't weigh like 2 tons like Phoenix, and we're rather, you know, relatively light. So I don't think any rope will be snapping on us.
I also have experience with this kind of stuff. Sure. Okay. I guess. You want to come with?
You want to join our venture?
Oh boy.
Yeah! Let's go.
I'm listening to the fucking cave music in Pokemon. It would be perfect if I went, but unfortunately, no. Oh boy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, because we heard you just fine. So your upload's great, but... On the plus side, you got the desire to RP. Keep that in mind. Where's my water? I'm fucking... My throat is dry and parched doing Snowbell's voice for so long. I do have to switch to Selene at some point today. Since Star is here, something's gonna probably regain her memories back today. A lot of shit's happening to my characters. It's overwhelming a bit. Aw, you're not making it worse. Come on, no. It was great having you so far. I'm sure people missed you. I did. Every fifth word, pain. Yeah, no, storms were bad. Were you also in the Kentucky area, like Midwest? Because Star's power went out until like 2 hours-ish before session. And it went out like yesterday at 11 a.m. her time. Yeah, I think I took off there should be a hydrant, but I think I took it off. Let's go ahead and do it now. I don't know how long this is going to take to fix. Okay. Alright. Well, don't rush it, okay? No pressure. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And it's internet being stupid. Selene's leaving anyway, so it'll be a quick quote-unquote. But yeah. She's gonna take a nap with in Trill's house. Normally she goes to the Vale, but she was advised against doing that until
Small though.
then.
Unless you meant you slept on it when I was in.
Well, yes,
Later.
I suppose.
Hello.
Hi, Snowball.
It's okay, Ari. Don't worry. Even if you were in session, Snowball wouldn't
Hello?
have gone. Hello?
Why did you run up the stairs?
I didn't even see you.
Yeah, because you're too fucking fast.
I was gonna take a nap. I'm waiting for God to give me a body double.
Oh, okay. Understood.
I need a body
I may
double.
rest soon as well.
Okay.
Yeah, she wouldn't go at the Vale because she was advised
I just
against
saw
it.
the Zoom and Bunny just run by.
Otherwise, I'll do the Selene thing and then I'll go back as a Snowbell, so we'll have time. Let's go! EP Snowbell. But yeah, we've got time. I'm not gonna be as Selene the entire rest of the session. Because she is leaving, so I don't have anyone else to play. It's gonna be good not doing Snowbell's voice for a while. Just keep me updated, Ari, okay? You got this. It was great role-playing with you, even. I'm glad. it was a great interaction so far. I'm actually sad that if you're not able to get back, if we can't continue it, because I was having a good time. Pain. This is why LARPing is better. because you don't need to deal with internet connections, but it's also like way more awkward. Anyway, we don't have room for happy music in this elf. So let's become depressed, shall we, chat? Chat room. I had to let it finish. I had to let it finish. I would have gone insane if I didn't let it finish. Okay, we're not this one, but otherwise we're good. Okay, depression time. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yippee. Okay. Hey.
Morning.
Have you seen Jasmine?
I don't think I have, but I can't
Oh,
see
wait,
very
she's
far,
over there.
So.
She's
Yeah,
right over
there we
there.
go.
I found her.
Have you seen
Okay.
Felix?
No, I just got out the house. I just woke up.
Understood. Alright.
Right. Is he okay? Or...
He just had surgery.
Oh, fuck.
Keep an eye on him.
Got it. I see.
Which is hard when I let him get out of my sight.
To an extent, we're not trying to. Everyone's open to.
Look, I'll say it was. They gave us the
Good
name.
late morning.
And we just ran with it for right now.
What's wrong with her?
Hey, you.
Hello.
Hi.
Doing well. Has day been good? What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I tend to.
If someone came up
Um,
are talking about milk.
Nothing major. Was working with Triel and working on crafting some runes for an idea we have.
That guy have gold embedded in his skin?
Stop it.
Yeah.
That's fucking
He
wild.
has 4 hands too.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have missed something.
Well, there's a few other new people in town, like that over
there's
there.
Phoenix.
The moment y'all start talking about milkies, I can just walk up to you and just.
Oh.
No one
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
She'll like that.
Alright, well,
I've got no clue.
what are we doing? Crystal
Well,
thingy.
if your Shauna's around, we can try doing that, I guess.
Alright.
I suppose these cream treats that have not.
I'm going to
Until then, we
ask Triel if she's seen her.
I think I don't even know if Triel is still there or if she went and did something.
Well,
we can
it's
go
the only
find out.
place I know where she is, so.
Piss.
I did not know if I wanted to hear that or not.
Knock, knock. Hello.
I'm definitely not home. What do you want? I'm open.
Yeah, but you're at the window, so.
Come in. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't talk to the fucking window.
Why?
You were
It's
about to, I know it.
rude. It's not kind. I'm very
No, it's
kind.
weird.
Okay, it's weird. You don't happen to have seen Shauna, have you?
I'm sure they're tired, but I will wake them up. Definitely. Just
Oh,
for
you've seen them. You know them that well. You can just enter the. Okay, fair enough. You know.
She's going to go literally walk into the inn and wake them up.
Oh my god.
Yup, definitely. I've heard of them. They're an apothecary, right?
Yes,
that-
actually.
Yes. I knew that.
I've not seen them around, but if they're not awake now, may probably be awake in a couple minutes.
Okay. You're so wise.
Also, I know who we got for the lightning.
Going to fucking stab you.
Don't
Please
do that. I'm allergic to stabbing.
Yes, everyone is. Unless you're a column.
Celica, lightning affinity. She can help out with that.
I have a lightning affinity,
Right.
but I might blow up.
Indeed.
Stop being a cat.
Exactly.
You're not the cat anymore.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm by the window.
Cat behavior.
I'm not scratch.
Also,
I'm not
Basil is
scratching.
apparently light affinity, and she believes Cordrin is clay, but she isn't sure.
What would Basil's?
Light.
Ooh. Useful.
Right, alright. Well.
How close
I'll leave you to it.
Anyway.
We are terrible people.
She's so wise and smart. She knows when people wake up.
I know,
That's
right?
crazy.
Do you sleep well?
That's wild. That's wild. I slept.
There's more
Does
than
that,
just
does that answer it?
I'm not sure of what. I'd rather not dwell.
Yeah.
Few answers
Yeah.
Cool.
when I can.
Good. What are they up to over there?
Yes.
That is giving me only concern and stress.
Hi, Selene.
What are we
That's pretty
exploding
much
here?
the correct way to.
Hi, Selene.
Yeah.
We're
Hello?
not explaining anything. We just been sitting here.
That-
we
not
made
normal.
some ice cream.
They made some milkies.
What?
Fucking goddamn. Yeah, that was our brand name. That's our brand name, Milkies.
I hate it.
Yeah. I mean, we've been 50-50 on like the naming. Some people love it, some people hate it.
Aries Milkies. It rhymes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we found
It
out
rhymes.
ice cream was already a fucking thing.
So we
we're
changed it
like,
to the brand name.
Well, you call it ice cream, but you just spell it ice cream.
That implies it's like horrifying.
It's horrifying to your teeth
You
if you
just
bite
take a
into
bite
it.
and then you want to scream.
I learned the concept of fear like a week ago.
Sometimes I do.
Oh. You didn't already know the concept of fear?
Yeah, there's your Shana.
It's the snowball, yeah.
Yeah, I've never felt anything like that before.
What? Huh?
Fucking old planet. To bother everyone. But does anyone know where I would be able to purchase a tent?
The Smith, I think.
Probably the general store, yeah.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
Ask Ophelia over there by Erebos, the brown-haired girl. She can help you with that.
Oh, there she is.
I just have to sit.
Yep.
Best of luck.
That red hair stands the fuck out.
Yeah, it does. Shall we?
I was about to say the same
Nope,
thing.
you go too far. Nope, there she goes. Fucking soon.
Well, have fun with your milkies.
Oh my word.
Hello, Yeshana. You try.
Wow, she's a...
I don't think I can take
She is
another
absorbed in her book.
rejection of communication in that way for my own mental well-being.
And he'll find it later. Wait, where'd my sword go? It was here. It is not here. I cried.
I don't know. Let's go. Let's go find it.
Yashana.
My sword.
Yeah? Yeah? What? Oh, right, sorry. Lost in the ruins.
Hmm.
You ready?
Like that? Like,
What else could you be talking to me about?
I don't.
She's got
okay.
a point.
That's fair.
You know what?
Sure.
Instead, how's your day? No.
I've slept all day. I don't fucking know how's my day.
Yeah.
I
Was it
just
a good
woke up.
sleep? How'd it feel?
I slept.
You did this.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Right. Where?
My place.
Cool.
Oh, this is Vincent's chair, fucking chair. Oh, this is such a nice chair. Yeah, I'm in pain. You won't be careful of making that decision. Anyway.
I don't know what you expected.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know if you were done with it, so.
Why do you think I woke up late?
I don't know. I
Passed out. I almost stabbed myself on the crystal.
Don't do that.
Thanks.
How'd you manage that?
You know, when you're working on a crystal that has a relatively sharp point and you just start nodding off, falling forward happens.
That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I've done it 20 times at least. I'm alive. What? If you're researching runes and doing things with... Holy shit, how'd you... Alright. When you're researching runes and making runes about, like, with crystals and shit, you end up passing out with crystals in front of you, and they're pretty fucking sharp. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I'm not dead is surprising. The fact that I have my eyes still is surprising.
It's because you got glasses to protect you.
These don't protect shit. I've broken these like 6 times.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
They're runically enchanted to fix themselves after a day.
It's like
You know
that
what?
one
Fair enough.
play, Reparo. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right. So... Right. Ready? To see how it was done initially, but in a reverse way?
I don't know if I'm ready, but how can I be ready?
Good enough. She'll take out, essentially, what looks to be a mana crystal turned into a pen. Right. Hold your hair up for me, or one of you. It's where it is. Right. How did I draw this again? I may have made it in over 5 years, but memorizing how it was made is the target, is where it gets. There it is. Like that. Like that. Wow, I really did this rudimentarily. I just basically made a reverse version. Huh. Yeah, whatever, it works. Well, for this one in particular. Ready? She'll put the crystal up to your forehead, not touching it, and basically in the air, she will magically create a floating rune. So it doesn't leave a mark, just like the last one. Something that doesn't leave an imprint, just the mana signature. I assume you have this on your own? You don't need a god? You know it's just gonna work?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Cool.
I mean, unless you want more flair to
As
it.
as she draws in the air, you'll Notice the crystal slowly diminishing, not in color and in size. It's the hard part, getting the small bit. I hate drawing with tiny pencils. And a little flare. Because why not? It doesn't do anything. Ready? Good enough. Pushes it in. Activates it. And while that's happening, if you don't mind, I take your hand. Flip it over. Take out a washcloth. Dip it in something that seems to be
Selene's
magically
memories
infused.
slowly start coming back to
Wiping
her.
it away.
Fast. Faster than she anticipated.
Selene.
From the beginning, she's completely still.
Give it a minute. She still
From the
remembers.
very beginning, her childhood,
Strange years, remember?
young adult, it's coming back to her all at once.
If
Linnell,
it takes longer than a few minutes, then
Linnell,
hit her a bit. Nicely.
Lyndon, serving the military, getting promoted, spending time with Cynthia on her right,
That should be
married, marrying her.
Should I clean that one off as well? I assume so.
And it continues, it
Yes,
continues,
just
it
ink.
continues.
Oh, nice.
Time spent in her house. Servants,
I
she
only
had.
brought enough for the one I knew about, so
Spending time in the streets.
that'll have to do. It's a bit smudged, but it's the best I can do. With
Eventually,
what I
the
have.
war
I don't have any more-
begins.
I don't
It's
have any
scary,
ink
it's
remover.
terrifying.
This one's a bit different. It
When
was
she
engraved.
gets into contact with the resistance. And it all passes in a flash until the moment she wakes up on a beach in Suna. Changed.
Welcome back. Yes.
How long has it been?
Since then, at least 5 years. Not that long.
Not that long, but for a war that's
I know. The stalemate turned into a losing battle for the rebels. I don't think it's your fault, but
not supposed to.
that's what happened.
I need some fresh air. I need it.
Take your time.
I oh, ignore that.
Too quick.
I'll be a while.
That's understandable.
Five years. Yeah. Can't pronounce things right. Right. Yeah. Shit. I recognize her. I've seen her before. Who else? When? He's somewhere here. Alright.
Yes, then I'd ask you all to shut the fuck up and go away. I'm fucking sharpening and cleaning up a sword. This takes about as much brain power as throwing a stone on some water. Sally, you care about a lot about what other people think, and you assume that they don't want to be around. However, that is not the correct
When I think back on the last 5 years, it feels way more foreign. I mean, I know these things, but they seem stranger. I should tell Gwen, but oh god, I haven't seen him in 200 years. Knock, knock. No one here? Okay. It's a small house. He'd answer if he was here. Oh, what's with the pronunciation? Did I take on a new accent? Is that why? What? I know where I am, but I feels like I don't know where I am. Familiar face. I've seen her.
He was just right behind you for a second. Who's the other guy?
That's fucked up.
We did. He didn't want to say.
Yes, yes.
This is what they give
One day the guardhouse is going to be on fire, and it's going to...
You hit him with the marble because I believe I saw it.
It's so cool.
Hey, have you seen Gwen?
How do we do anything?
Not recently.
Hey, what's up?
Alright.
Through a lot of will.
If you see him,
Is everything alright?
tell him I'll be a while, but I will
Hey,
talk to him in a week.
It's pretty nice.
Of
alright.
course, of course. You know,
I want to be. There's a ladder. I don't want to go up.
I need some time to process this. Some time to recover. I've lost all my muscle mass. That's... Oh, I have not been doing my exercises, that's right. 5 years. Oh god, I've lost all my muscle mass. That's not good at all. My health? My health. My... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make this quick. Getting rid of the ropes. Feels like vandalizing, but it's my boat, so I'm not... Okay.
You don't know how to undo the knots.
I know how to undo them. I just need to go right now. Right now.
That doesn't sound good. Is there something the matter? Or is that something I
A
can't know
lot.
about?
Do me a favor. Favor. Pass a message to Tyrion. Tell him I'm fine. I'll be a week. Tournament starts end of the day. I'll be there. I need some time. Tell him...
Whatever your worry is, take care of yourself.
She takes out a little piece of paper and a pencil. You'll have to ask DMs later. I'll be telling them, but she folds it, gives it to you. Give that to Tyrion. I'll be off. Have a good day.
You as well, but remember, if this is somewhere you wish to stay, it can be called a home.
We'll see.
Safe voyage.
Thanks. That's fine. Doing reverse fucking parking on a boat. Can you guys believe this shit? Is it reverse parking? I don't fucking know what it's called. I don't drive. I'll be back. Leave side. Nice about here. I don't really care where I'm going. I just need some space. Oh no. It was mostly ice, that's fine. Should be back. As you know, there's a week of downtime between this session and the next, so that's what she'll be doing. So we all know how to drive a boat now? Sail a boat, I suppose. What's with the accent? I still don't understand. It's pissing me off.
Yes. Oh.
Hello, Capo. I'm fucking leaving. But she gave
Go on. Goodbye, bro.
yeah. She gave Shay, I did forget the note for Phoenix, but is it fine to handwave that?
Maybe let
So
the pile of
okay.
nuts somewhere. It'll probably get to someone sooner or later.
You know what? I'll put it in that letter I gave. So I gave Pattern a note for Tyrion, but I'll put like a separate part for Phoenix to read, because technically she only knows Phoenix as the blacksmith. But I need that to be given to Pattern in case he gives it to Tyrion. I don't know if Coyote's here tonight.
He actually just came in.
Okay, perfect. Basically the letter is gonna say like, how would you phrase it? Fuck, it's complicated. She wants to tell Tyrion basically that the process for her memories is done, and she's gonna take some time away. And the rest of the letters for Phoenix, and it's the whole like, I need armor. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
I would say you could definitely type it up. Situation with like, if they ask about the letter, I'll pass that over. But probably be easier to do it after character, because the fact is, at the moment I'm running around as a solo GM as there's like 2 events going on.
Yeah. I might
Shit.
I'm gonna despawn the ship in a bit, and I'm gonna go to Tyrion. I'm gonna go to Coyote and to Apex and say that the letter's contents will be written after session.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. That's all. Fucking ominous ass music. Don't do that.
What to?
Oh.
Hey, sorry to quickly interrupt, Apex.
Let's just.
Out of character note, the whatever is in the note, if you read it, is going to be written after session, so I can't tell you what's in there yet.
That's fine.
That's
I
all.
was gonna look at it later too. Alright, oh yeah.
Anyways.
Town not burning, no one's screaming, it's okay.
You know, almost heard that verbatim down there.
Hey, Yodi.
So I call that a win.
I have a note for you.
Selene
Out of
says she'll
character.
be back in a week.
Oh, okay.
So what was that?
Selene said she'd be back in a week. She's handling personal business.
Did she say where she was going?
No, I don't think she has a reason to. Well, she left a note for you, I guess. Apparently, who else wanted to see you? Cecilia? You said you wanted to see her.
How many dates do you have?
That sounds like a your fart.
Sorry, what was that?
That sounds like it's your fault. You said you wanted to see her, not the other way around.
I hope Ariana's okay. I saw her join and then leave. I'm guessing
Sorry,
the internet
just
issues
getting
aren't
embarrassed.
fixed.
He's gonna take a look at the note.
I can't tell exactly what the contents are because that'll be written after the session. But I will send you a message about it once that's done.
Sounds good.
All
Alright,
right.
thank you.
But if you want to TLDR, it's basically she's leaving for a week, members are back, and everything's fine. And the rest of the note is meant for Phoenix. Done. Why did I respawn? Oh, right, Beastkin speed. Let's finish the day up as Snowbell, shall we?
Speaking of Otto, I saw him slinking around just a second ago.
There's not bodies in your closet. There's not bodies in your closet. What do you mean?
Ha ha ha. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
I need water. Holy shit. My throat is dying, y'all.
Okay. I'm awake. Snowbell sounds, snowbell sounds. Back to back to regular. Regular. God. My voice is giving. That's annoying. But it's to be expected at this point.
Oh.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm here.
I can't stop you.
Wait. Cover your faces.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Snowball.
Awesome.
I had a nap.
Well, what's up?
You alright?
Okay, great.
Um,
Wow.
Sure.
Oh dear.
Would you like some wine?
No.
You know me better than that. What's going on?
Well, I'm still thinking about what we talked about earlier, but other than that, I'm fine. That's all.
Did Alessandra... Hey, Earl. Did Alessandra get a hold of you?
No, he was napping.
Oh, hello.
I'm saying hi to you, Earl.
Apologies. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, here's our key. It's already been paid for.
Tell you what, hon.
Where'd it go?
I see.
What did you see? If you go up those
Oh,
stairs,
you good?
I see the last one on the left.
Yeah, sorry, I just realized.
You're fine.
Moot is not.
Yeah.
You can just left. Alright then.
Okay, gotcha. Great. I apologize for
reload these. So,
What are you two up to?
tell you what. Honestly, we were just talking, trying to discuss things. I was reminiscing a little bit about the first day you actually came to the town.
No,
What,
if
me?
I repeat it,
Yeah, I was remembering your first day. You called me green hair.
Oh yeah, I didn't know your name.
You green hair. Shut the hell up, wife.
What the fuck?
Ironically enough, I thought that you had like grass in your hair or moss. So I hadn't seen someone with green hair before.
What is it? What's the rose one?
I am a bit of an anomaly. Same with my eyes. They sparkle.
They're pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Compliment your wife's eyes right now.
This is not a
Damn.
romantic gesture, is it?
You should think twice.
I'm just recommending it.
I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Snowbell. I miss her a lot.
Compliment your wife.
I'm right here.
She said she compliment my eyes, and you just stared off into space. Is that an azimuth thing?
Hello.
I guess I like your button nose.
My nose is a button? I thought my nose was a nose. This shit's wild.
Yeah, you got a little small button
I'm
nose.
fucking it.
This is pretty funny.
Arvis, she mentioned an azimuth thing. Have you heard of the Monster Mash?
It was a graveyard
Yeah, it was also
smash.
the
Yeah,
day
exactly.
Joey
He gets it.
Look, sometimes we get the stories from Azimuth come up to Harry.
You guys are wild.
Exactly.
Earl, have you heard of that?
Mr. Morris,
Well, now?
Yes. Hello. Good
we have a
evening.
little bit of a situation. Do you want to hear about it, or should I just immediately go to the guards?
What is it?
Tell me
It
about
involves
it.
the veil. So apparently
Let me
Miss
hear it.
Okay, never
Lily is
mind.
in the veil, and
Nice.
Miss Lily is trying to follow
That's a
her
good
in
start.
there.
Nice. Good start. Okay.
I thought.
I'll
I
go.
thought you were
I
supposed
would
to.
say to
No,
Oh, there you
no.
are.
No, this is a me situation that I need to fucking solve.
For sweets.
I can tell it.
Thank you for that.
Ooh.
Let's just say
You can pretty much find them around.
Guess you're coming with, bestie. Remember when I told people, hey, don't go in the Vale? That's silly.
Well, I've been doing that as well, so.
Come on, Lily. That's calm down. This is fine.
Do you have light?
You don't worry, Snowball.
Because I can't see
I
shit.
can see in the dark.
Okay, I can't see well, so.
Good luck. Oh god, please don't tell me she's actually gone deep into the Vale.
So, Snowball, as you come up, you remember the last time you here, there was not this many footprints going into the Vale. There's a lot of footprints going into the Vale.
Okay, she's gonna follow them.
Alright, request off of
Do any of
Fox at this point to go into the veil.
footprints look like Alessandra's like footprints?
Nope, Alessandra was not here.
Does it keep going? Like,
It goes all the way to the veil map, like request off of Fox. If you're following all the way through.
I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know if I should go to the Vale. This is not a good idea.
In fact, actually, Nox, as you come in here, you begin to feel the lightheadedness effects of the veil start to kick in. The slight hallucination and color changes. Snowbell, you're kind of fine, actually. you feel a little giddy, but you know.
Snowball, are you gonna go in there?
I promised that I wouldn't go into the Vale without Sunday, but
If you go in there, I'm not coming with you. And you're posing a risk to yourself.
I will say this, Snowbell, because you would know this. As you start walking further and further into the veil, the effects start affecting you again. Around the weaker side, the outside, it's not as bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
But it still affects you further in.
Okay.
I'll ask Amaris.
Good idea.
Amaris, the footprints go all the way deep into the Vale.
Round 2.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I can already feel the effects of this place already giving me trouble, so...
If you're going, I'm
Hop
going
out,
with
I'm
you.
grabbing my gear. Alright.
I would recommend not going, but if you are set on this mission, then I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, do we know how many people went in there?
There's a lot of
Capo, am I able to
footprints
tell?
going
Am I
into it.
able to gather? This is
I'm
she's a
about to
tracker.
I'm gonna get the numbers for you in a second. I'm just gonna ask Fox.
Understood. For God's sakes, fuck me with tuna.
What?
With tuna?
Yeah.
What? Why with tuna?
Because I'm bitter.
Is tuna bitter?
I don't know. I would be after getting fucked with it. I have to go grab my gear.
His blood.
Okay, there you go. So, you see...
Trial made me promise that I wouldn't go without Alice Sunday, but this is
it's a
an
loss.
exception.
You see
Still,
five
I'm in the Vale.
sets of footprints
But
going
I'm with
through there.
Amaris.
5 pairs. Alright.
Some of them heavier than others, so you could assume they're probably like sunken in more in the mud, so some of them are armored situation.
Do any of
That'll
them
be fine.
look like Alessandra's like talons? No? Fuck me. Alright.
No, you do know the fact that Elasan tends to live deeper in the Vale situation, so it's not like unless she walked out here, you won't see that.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, that's fair. She was out here. That's the only reason I was wondering.
Oh, was she?
Okay.
No, hang on.
Yeah, she was.
She was out
I
here.
might have missed her then.
Earlier, but then she came
Why can't
out of
people
character. They
just
left. They
fucking
came
talk,
back. I
cuz?
don't know if.
Why can't people
the-
just fucking say,
Then
hey, we're going in
actually,
there?
then yeah. No, you saw,
You
you,
know?
would see Elasan going back into the Vale, so.
Why
Yeah.
are people fucking
So, a little bit different like they were earlier, almost.
I'm gonna check in with the captain
Are you going?
or acting captain to, hey, we're going. They were informed first, because
I trust Alessandra.
Yell at these
I
people
just-
again.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing or who they are, or where they're going. It might not hurt to at least briefly check on them.
We had a whole meeting.
Can I go
I'm
ahead?
gonna be grabbing my whole.
meeting. It was on the
I'm gonna be grabbing my
boards.
whole gear.
Because
I'd
I've been
say.
discussing with people about having an
Alright.
expedition.
Do you know?
to
Do you know where
like,
Alessandra
prep
stays
for
in
the
here?
tournament.
No, I know she has a cave here, but I don't go
at
deep.
least you're like, hey, you know, you've talked to me
I
about
need to
it
go grab
before.
my gear proper.
And I've been telling people who are interested.
If you two go, when you run to the end of the Vale, request off of Fox.
Yeah,
Fox
that's
is there.
fine.
Like, I've been telling them to get
Request
masks
off who?
to
I'm
help
sorry.
with the breathing.
Foxhound.
Sound.
A second.
Oh,
Foxhound.
Foxhound.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
I think I might at least just go to check on and see if they made it to Alessandra's. I see her
I'll
footprints.
go
but
ahead.
The trackings indicate that she went a little earlier.
So Alessandra is in there.
She is, but her tracks are a little earlier than those.
Oh boy. Plant from Dumpy. Ah, they're not dumb. Just a little. Just a little stupid. Just want to confirm where I'm going. I'm pretty sure it's mission start, but I'm not. I'm having doubts for some reason. Yeah, Ariana's here, which makes sense now, considering why she left. And what's going on here. Makes sense.
Star, hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ, hello.
Are you waiting for Amaris?
Yes, she went ahead of Amaris, but I'm just checking if it is mission start.
You would,
Begin.
yeah, you would start at mission start.
Okay, got it.
Cool. You want to get a head start? Go right ahead.
It's fine. It's fine. Just a little dizzy. Just a little dizzy.
Is there a VC I should be hopping to?
If you would like to join Mission 2, that's where the rest of the search party is.
Gotcha.
Let's switch to other playlists just in case this is copyrighted. Shouldn't touch.
Any blue apples around, honestly. I'll ask. Oh, hello. Oh.
Ah. Hmm. Come here. Uh, um. I don't know if you can understand me. Have you seen other people around here that are not typically here? Oh, God. It's really sharp. I gotta adjust it. That way. Thanks. I hope I'm not going insane.
It's only because the Warden seems to not despise you. The only favor I'll give today. Hopefully you find her quick.
Okay. 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 Um. Um. Oh. Okay. I'll check up there. Just in case, just in case, just in case. This way. This way.
Hey, did you end up making it into the map?
No, nothing. Okay, no. Follow the path. Follow the path. We're shown a path. Stick to it. Stick to it. Where's that warden? Anyway. Well, it's Sunday. Probably. Probably. They went the wrong way. Dang it. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Damn it. Too many abandoned campsites around here. lost. I'm lost. Wrong bridge, maybe. I don't know. I'm lost. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh god. Back. All the way back. I'm completely lost. Oh god. I don't know where I'm going. I'm fucking lost as shit right now. I rolled really bad. I gotta... Yeah, no, it's bad. Hello. I got lost, not on
Still.
purpose, and I rolled really badly. So,
Yes, I can see you're on a
I
little
don't know where I'm
dementia.
going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so fucking lost.
I mean, I feel that's very in character, but
Oh no, it is. It is.
Um,
I did roll a 4 as well. So, you do
at
with
the
that
very
what you
least,
will.
that little outpost up there on top of the hill
you recognize as like a good sign. It's something that you
Okay.
recognize.
Gotcha.
Standing here and looking at it, you know that you were on the right track, but suffice it to say, yeah, the Vale is kind of a mess.
Yeah.
So this is like the right direction you were just heading, and you would have known because you passed out on your right.
Wait, what? This way or this way? Oh, okay. We'll never know. I'll try this way.
Back here. Back here. This direction.
So now you're starting to get your bearings. Remember that at one point you stumbled down here. Made your way over towards the right this direction.
Never ask a trans girl for directions, chat. Never. Never trust a trans girl with a map.
Ever. It's a terrible idea.
And then yes, it's this archway.
Gotcha.
Hug this stone wall for a good amount of time. You remember that there was some structures far past here. You just kept going.
I don't mind some heavy consequences for this, by the way.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so just hug the wall. So I kind of was in the right direction, but not fully.
Oh, God. That's an accent.
Snowball. Come here, hon.
Hey. You got lost for a bit.
What?
I got lost for a bit.
I'm glad I saw you.
In the small glance you got of her eyes, it seems like they are a little bit bloodshot, tired.
Darling, starting to suffer the effects of the mist.
I know. And let's just find them. Let's just find them. I'll be fine.
I'm right here with you.
It's fine.
Stay wary, dear.
Yeah. Do you know who the warden is?
What?
The warden of the Vale.
I should. This is likely another guardian. Pardon, spirit. We seek Alessandra, the keeper.
Cleaning.
Very sorry to disturb.
Made a mess. One up there, then more. Took the one and left.
Thank you, spirit. We will not dirty your territory. Simply wish to pass through and come back.
Many rocks to move. Grabs a boulder over and right next to you. Seems to inspect it for a second. And with some sense of organization that you're not exactly sure, it chooses to place it over in this direction, almost immediately, even forgetting your guys' presence, and going autonomously back to sorting.
Alright, darling, let's keep going. Rest well, spirit.
An animal came to talk to me earlier. I came close and I asked it where people were and it understood me. And then it took me somewhere and said it was because the warden, I think, likes me. Or doesn't dislike me. Doesn't dislike me. I don't know how this
Well,
warden is.
you may have been dealing with one of the earth spirits. They can be tricksy, and if you asked where people were, it seems most definitely at some point this is where people were.
This way is dangerous.
I know.
Is there another way around?
Perhaps over by those rocks. If you feel like running and jumping.
I can probably make
There is
it.
a route over there.
But...
Easy, darling. Oh, I'm right here. Gotcha. Just a little gap to jump over. Allow me to go in first, dear. I don't think there's... I don't know. Nothing. So no? Oh. Sorry.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Easy. Snowbell, if something happens, I need you to try to get back to town.
Sure. This way.
Yeah.
Is there even anyone here?
Well, if your question was asking if where the people were,
No, I asked if
There were
you
people
saw
here.
people go by that are typically there. No one's
So far, you
here.
haven't found any signs of people in here, but suffice it to say, this entire area is eerie, to say the least. Such a massive complex left to rot.
What's this?
Would I recognize this place from her past? Or have heard the story?
Need to find them. Need to find them. Need to find them. Up. Up. Vantage point. You can see more. You can see way more. Okay. How? How? Okay. I looked around. From a high vantage point, I don't see anything.
Let me see if we can find some
You
tracks.
do see tracks. Very strangely, in this one hallway, there seemed to be one particular boot or shoe print that you can see has walked essentially from here to here around 20 times back and forth.
Is it new?
Very new, yeah.
May I use my hunter, use my magic to highlight it into the trail? Yeah, the magic. Follow me, dear.
So it seems somebody jumped this gap. And then a whole bunch of other footprints start here. There's a whole kerfuffle of footprints right here. You're able to basically deduce that they stopped here. Maybe they were assessing someone or talking. They're all just sort of centered around this area. And then we continue after that, more down this path. Judging by it, it seems to be around 5 people.
Do one of them have Elisandra's talons?
Yes.
I think we're on the right path, darling.
soft dirt, you get some very easy to track treads.
No.
Careful. Tracks will essentially continue all the way outwards from this complex.
Oh no.
To bet that they had found who they were looking for in this area and had retreated with them.
Fox.
So just so.
I took the liberty to do a roll. I got a 1. Do with that what you will whenever you want.
Oh, I will. Let me know.
Fox, one more question. Just so that you can do your thing. Do these tracks lead out back to the outwards, like out of the Vale?
Yes. It'll basically lead you over to the big camp. The one that
we spoke at with the...
You found, yeah.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
You'll find evidence
Just so
that
you
they
can do your thing.
stopped there and like did some first aid, and there's like scraps of med kits and stuff.
Okay, thank you. Perfect. And then tracks from there going out.
Going out.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright, hon. Looks like they're heading out from here, so let's just move on.
Okay.
If you gotta hold on to my armor, go ahead.
Fine.
Would you... I just wish they told someone. I hope they're okay.
I rolled a 1, chat. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 at 5:30 p.m. AM, not even PM, AM. I'm so tired.
You holding up with me, alright?
Yeah.
There they go.
We missed them completely. Yay.
It's a flash that basically permeates through the sky. It's bright. Eerily bright. You have no idea how it's even permeating through the Vales' mist, but the trickles of it seem to be. It's way far in the distance, and Amaris, with your tracking skills, you realize that's Leaf side. It has to be. It's the exact direction. A giant pillar of light into the sky. Like a beacon. A guidance. It just feels like the right way.
Alright. Thank God. Right on. You need to want to climb on my back? You want to climb on my back?
I'm fine.
No.
Fine.
Will you be able to keep up?
Yeah. Maybe.
I'll stay with you, but if you start passing out, I'm picking you up.
Okay.
Pulls her behind.
Cold. Cold. All you feel is cold. Every second that you stare into the blinking white eyes, your body seems to feel like it's gonna frost over.
Come on. That's what she's getting scooped up in one arm.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Just don't look. Come on.
She's not gonna stop looking at it. Where are you? There you are.
Oh.
Just keep going. What? There you are. She's not stopped looking back the entire time.
Yeah, I can't look. I can't notice her. I'm
Yeah.
focusing ahead.
I just can't keep looking back the whole time because I'll lose you.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Understandably, it's a little bit of a maze to get out of here. Good evening, Spirit. Be at peace. We're just passing.
Always the lucky ones, you mortals.
Some of us have experience.
Sure. Skill is good. Luck will always be a factor.
Come on. Almost.
I did 2 rolls here. I got a 4 and a 1.
Oh, fuck. So are you racking out, or what's happening?
The 4
'Cause
was
we're
when I
about to
got
be out.
lost. No, I know. The 4 when I got
Oh,
lost.
okay.
The 1 was earlier. So
Alright. We're about to be out. Do you want us to just go back to normal map?
Yes.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
I appreciate
God.
it.
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah, for real. Thanks.
Chat. Stairs. I love that. That was creepy as fuck. I loved it. Hi, Hacks. Hello. Gonna unplug here. I was charging a bit. Just why I was standing weirdly. Okay.
Alright, in we go.
Made dinner, people are trickling out slowly.
Hello.
Hello.
I need my beast skin speed. Give me a second.
Yep, and then
Okay.
off to the Vale.
Vale.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Again, order.
Hold on. I'm changing my menu. There we go.
Yep. Fine.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yep.
I can can walk.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go greet our guests.
Cold. Cold.
Cold?
Cold.
We'll get you warm.
You can tell based on its patterns that more people are here, and this is heralding their arrival out of the Vale.
One part of it now. I have something dangerous.
Hello.
I found lost friends. They were in a bunch of ruins over by deep across the
Were you accompanying them?
I was accompanying the group looking for them. Ruby went in here by herself, but we found her asleep on her feet. She seemed to have sleptwalked into here.
Yeah, apparently something happened.
From what I can understand, she was asleep on the pillows up there, and a possible breeze blew the mist across the river and enraptured her enough to keep her asleep, but cause her to move in here.
Okay. I'm just glad that the group who went in there was with you. We wound up going to the
Yes.
ruins ourselves.
Yes,
In
they
fact-
were about, well, see, they were going to go in without me. It just so happened that I was coming back from what I needed to go do just in time to intercept them.
Oh.
Okay, that's great.
And I'm not putting anybody else in
Passed out, I assume.
I was going to say, that is her usual thing, I imagine, the falling asleep. I've seen it happen before.
Yes, but she was mentioning feeling cold due to one of the spirits in there.
I see.
Touching her, does she feel cold?
That is a question for Foxhound.
We can talk about all this later then.
I don't know if it was just a
She
feeling.
is below body temperature, enough so that it would be more than likely probably good to get some water and some warmth inside of her at this point, yes.
For the time being, I'd say take her out of here.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yes, no.
Sorry, would you like a body double at this point?
Body temperature is sub,
No, I'm good.
but
I'm
not
here.
critically.
Okay.
Just needs some warm clothes.
Okay. To clinic or to home. Sure.
If we could make this a little quicker. I've been maintaining this for a number
Scoop.
of people, and that is surprisingly a bit more tiring than I expected. No, you're fine.
Might not be safe for people to stand nearby anymore.
It isn't. Get the hell away from this place now.
Everybody
If that's the case, then everyone...
Please vacate the area. I do not wish to do any more search parties tonight.
Lenses on standby.
Harvey says
Especially
they would
now
like
that
to
it's
speak to you
night.
further in the future,
Sorry, could you say that again?
but they understand that they must
I
leave.
need a second medic.
That can be
Lenses on standby.
arranged.
Alright.
Also,
Let
they
them sit
appreciate
with
that
you
you're
again,
keeping
too,
the
so-
old...
Walk and talk. Hurry up.
Unfortunately.
Okay, boo.
God.
Sorry.
No, I decided to fall on the floor. That's not me.
My thoughts exactly. Also, my thoughts exactly.
Sorry.
So, Star, I don't know if you have a preference, but she's going to be bringing you to the clinic.
That's fine. I don't care where you bring me.
Okay. She would bring you to Triel's, but one, she doesn't know where it is, and two, she doesn't even know if she's awake.
Oh, Trail was at the Vale entrance.
Oh, was she? Fuck, I missed her.
Yeah. She was sitting on a rock on the side.
What happened? The snow belt.
Passed out. And cold.
Dead. She's dead. She's so dead.
You're healing proper.
Anything at all.
Anything at all, indeed.
I would have to think on that. I'm sorry, it's a bit of a shock that coming out of it that I'd have to think on that.
I'm gonna lay down on my bed. Give me a second.
Go to the Vale.
Are you at least health-wise fine?
She is uninjured. Yes, we did. We had reports of an individual going in.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, there's Trio, actually. Trio.
Yeah?
She's uninjured, just cold. She mentioned staying at your place. I'm uncertain if that offer is still open. I could wrap her up in a blanket and let her go and stay with you as opposed to having to stay in here for the night.
Any kind of poison of any kind. She seems fine. At least from perception's sake.
Do you know why she was in there? What happened?
Gonna put a blanket on you.
Because someone came into the tavern where we were enjoying ourselves and told us that a group of hooligans went running into the Vale. After...
She's about to hear.
Oh, don't. That's gonna be stuck in
gods,
there.
Alessandra happened to
Oh,
be
it's stuck in there,
nearby
okay.
because we went on a wild goose chase, including through a set of
how
ruins.
hard did you pull?
A large set of ruins.
Oh no, I just like lightly pulled it.
I just
didn't
want to
like
confirm
whip it.
you went in there
Okay,
with...
so she's not
Trying to like put thinking that there was
Go in there
She
by
went in.
herself.
Okay.
She went in first. I had to
I'm
run
just gonna-
back and get my gear.
But you
Push
caught
your hair a little bit to
I did
make it
catch
less
up.
messy a little bit.
But she was roaming around lost. I think we just did a big ass fucking circle.
Then I guess she technically didn't break the promise. Technically.
She said she'd go ahead, and I thought I would go in and be faster, but I heard there was supposed to be a duel. Much to my joy, another one.
Clean your face with a clean cloth.
Ruby.
Doctor, when you're finished, I want a word.
Which was it again? I left. Yeah, same with her. I'm just setting up a splint.
Sleepwalking.
You're gonna look at your hands to see if they're also dirty. Well, has scratches or anything.
Like she fell on the floor in the Vale. She passed out, so it's probably just a bit dirty.
Okay, just gonna clean it lightly with the
You
cloth.
fell asleep on my old perch.
I have a question. Every time I've touched the leaf, did it seem like just simply touching it, she could feel it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Noted. It's very dangerous. Unfortunately.
The same way someone would try and touch her face or something, she pull back. Yeah.
Affected you due to your close proximity.
Gonna tuck
This
it
is
in
before.
to keep
This
her
is the
warm.
first case I've ever had of an individual succumbing and being led into there from that spot.
gonna take the other hand as well and give it a look.
It's okay. Doctor, I have a question. Is it true that I've been told that individuals who are about to attempt to go into the Vale will either myself or Alessandra?
Okay, tuck it back in
Myself,
to keep you warm.
Gwen, and Blake looked around the entrance area just to see if she was laying in a bush or something nearby. Before we went any further, and we weren't intending to go any further, Elisand caught us, and we went further in with her guidance.
Very good. That's all I ask. The only thing I'll ask in the future is please implore.
Take back the key.
I had a scared townsfolk come in saying that a bunch of people were going into the Vale.
You stay here.
I wasn't given much other information outside of that.
You got everything under control here?
Living in a place right now?
Yes.
I appreciate your assistance. Just in the future, if someone could come by. Part of my magic is tracking footprints.
Reach into her jacket, pull out a
This one is guard.
decent chain.
Did look for you.
That's the key to it. Don't forget that you can live with me.
And stay with
Dumbass bunny.
Misunderstanding.
Pick you up with the blanket.
I'm not.
Oh god. Okay.
I just had to go around the Snowbell and it was just us. We walked into the cave and that place is very much not unoccupied anymore.
Amaris, I'm going to take her to my house and probably go to sleep for the night.
for the next
You have a good
Hold
night.
on.
Thank you, Trail.
Yeah. Yeah.
On top of the cliff at the large ruins, the large bridge with the big. If we waited longer, she may have traveled.
I don't know if I ever said that I came into this town through the Vale. The Vale was my entrance into the town. I can confidently say that it's not a place you want to be.
Trail.
Yeah.
It's just if you start getting a cold, just take a back, okay?
Yeah, I've got it. Thank you.
I'm gonna wrap her good up and tuck her really good in the blanket. Okay. I'm sure.
Burritos, Bunny's in a blanket. Bunny burrito. Blanket. Instead of pigs. Bonito. Barani. Oh no. I like bonito. I'm going to eat it. No. Bonito. But there's no juice, there's a bean. It's a bean in a bonito. Bean in a bun.
Ham bunny.
Oh, my neck hurts. But there you go. Hamburger. Hamburger. Hold like hamburger. Yes. What way of like hamburger? Gently. And with intent. Oh, okay. I see you kicked it open for me. Thanks, not bad. Hold on, let me just kick it closed. You were ahead of me. I was going to kick it open with your feet. What the fuck? Where do you think you're going? The fuck? What? She's getting the bed. What the fuck? Yep. You're getting the bed. Oh my god. Okay, here. There's a buddy. Oh god. There's a body double in the closet, I think. In the closet? Oh, there is. There's a dead bitch in the closet. That's where I put it. There, you hit the center, because you're tiny. You would fit. Oh my god, okay. Do you want to know what happened? I got lost, not on purpose. Whisper. But I got lost not on purpose. I rolled. I got a 4.
So that was already bad. And then I had Fox guide me because I was completely fucking lost. I was like, I'm fine having heavy consequences for this, by the way. And so after that, when I was with Mars down the line, I rolled again. I got a nat 1.
So, the person being GM, I love that. Anyway, I'm sure you noticed, but if you looked at me, I had the annoyed or angry expression on, depending. But as soon as she heard that Amaris technically went in with you and just had to catch up,
she
didn't care as much.
She told Arvis to tell you that technically she's not breaking the promise because she was going with Amaris. Hello. Hello, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you.
Who was it?
I saw you. I fucking saw you. Get the fuck back here.
Who was it?
Who was this?
He's not there anymore.
Fox, come here.
It's a fox.
Okay, back to whisper. So, Fox, while I've got you here, what's gonna happen?
Okay. Well, one of the things was maybe related to what just happened, but if you want to call it, then we'll schedule this for another night.
Oh, I don't mind. I've got energy. I'm here.
Who would like people on their lawn?
I just have to wait for a certain somebody to go so I can be spooky.
Okay.
But I also don't want to rush you guys. So
I'm
just
fine.
loitering.
I'm here. I'm here. I can put this away for now and just lay down.
You know, just continue to talk and do your thing. More in character to talk about. There's no problem.
What time is it? It's 6 a.m. I've got charge. It's fine.
What the fuck?
All right, back in character.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Explain. Stay laying down. You're fine. Just explain.
Amelia came into the Amelia came into the tavern
and
Yes, go on.
God damn it.
I'm very interested in what you have to say.
Thanks, random spirit.
told Amaris, and I was there, that Ruby had gone into the Vale, and Violet and I went first, and I decided I wouldn't go unless Amaris was going. And then Amaris went.
Either that or they went to your house. Do you still let them stay there?
I mean, they have a key. But I don't.
No, you can
I went with Amaris. I didn't want to break the promise. people were in there.
You didn't break the promise. Could I have my hip? Thank you. But do you understand now the reason for me wanting that promise? It's a danger. Even Alessandra herself recognizes it's dangerous in there. We don't know what it can do. We don't know what it will do. We don't know what effect it'll have on you beyond the nightmares. You're the first. Yes, the plant thing is an assumption, but it is a good assumption based on what I've seen and based on the only change you've made in the last 5 days being that you've stayed in the Vale days on end. And then suddenly this happens. Unless you have some kind of plant DNA in you that's been dormant, can't you agree that you feeling a leaf in your head is strange? Sorry, I'll stop now. But you get it.
Sunday wanted to talk to me about it, but I haven't seen her. I saw her at the Vale entrance, but...
Because she was with the first group. You all need to stop running in. Morris, sure. The group that went to the Sunday? Good. But you can't just wild goose chase to look for someone. All that needed to happen was Alessandra was told, and they'd go get them. Or Amaris would go get them. The group didn't need to go.
I wanted to go with Amaris.
I know. Do you know why Ruby was in there? Would you like to know? I can tell you.
What?
They were camping out, or picnicking, I guess, at the cliff near the Vale that looks out into it. And it seems the fumes from the Vale reached a little further than they used to. They leaked beyond the threshold, and they hit Ruby. According to Tell looked away or blinked or closed their eyes for a moment, and the next thing they knew, Ruby was gone. And the next thing Ruby knew, according to Ruby herself, was they woke up, they fell asleep on that cliff, on that edge, and the next time they woke up, they were standing over a cliff, about to fall off. That is the danger of the Vale. Ruby's done nothing against it. It just did that. It was unprompted and unnecessary. These are the dangers we are warning you about. This is what Amaris means by it's dangerous. This is what Elisande means by it's dangerous.
I know the dangers of the Vale. Okay? I went in
Then
there
why
knowing...
do you go?
I went because people were in there and I wanted to help Amaris. I went ahead.
And you did.
And...
I know.
The effects
it's
are
not wrong
stronger,
to want to help.
I talked to a spirit, I think. Yeah. Spirit wouldn't talk.
Snowbell, I'm
He
not
guided
yelling at
me.
you because...
No, he said something.
Hmm?
He said, After he guided me, he said something along the lines of that this was because the warden didn't dislike me.
Hmm.
I don't know who the warden is.
I don't either. But you got lucky, I assume. One of the good ones found you. And I'm not yelling at you because you went in, or because... I'm not yelling at you because you went in with Amaris. You kept your promise. Good. I'm also not yelling at you because you wanted to help people. I only bring up these concerns and get annoyed with you because you did it without telling anyone and without Alessandre a few times.
I told Arvis he was there while I
Not
was
today.
wrong.
Not. I don't mean today.
Which one?
I mean previously.
Oh.
There have been days you've gone in there. According to you, you've told me you've been in there for 4 days.
That's true. Well,
In the last 5 days.
4 nights.
Or nights. But my point still stands. You went in there without any protection or anyone knowing. For all we know, you could have been gone the next morning. We don't want that to happen. That's all we worry about. We know you can make decisions for yourself. We know you're smart. It's just hard to think so when you make decisions like that. We trust you. You are an adult. You're capable. We just worry. That is why I offered you my home. So you could feel safe somewhere safer. In walls. Not the city walls. In a house. Protected. Touch the necklace she put on you. That's why I gave you the key. It's a place to be safe. Place you can fall asleep without any worry. That's what it should be. That's what I want it to be. If you do still want to go to the Vale, I won't stop you, but I just ask that you go with someone who understands it or can protect you.
That's why I went with
Not from the creatures. Exactly. Which is why I'm not yelling at you for today. I'm sorry I'm rehashing things, but I wanted to get things across better. I was emotional before. And I'm sorry about that. Do you at least understand what I mean? Good. Do you promise to be better? And make better decisions? I can't say they're right or wrong, but better decisions.
I have made a
good
decision.
You're okay. That's what matters. You're still here and you came back to us. If you truly wanted to leave, you would have done so. And that is a decision that you can make.
I was following
I get the feeling you won't. Are you getting tired?
No. Yes. No.
Dizzy? If you need to lay down, you can lay down. Don't force yourself.
I need to talk with Ella someday.
Are you able to get up and walk without issue? You're free to try. I won't stop you. But
12.
can you promise me you'll come back
8 was 9.
here tonight to sleep? At least tonight.
I'm not going to sleep in the
Thank
Vale
you.
tonight. I was told not to. By both
A good
Alessandra
decision,
and
honestly.
Amaris.
That might be why they want to talk to you about the leave. Do you need help?
Sorry, it's no bad. It's been a stressful end of the day.
I understand.
If you ever want to know anything, ask. After I've told you, I'm blunt. I don't care if people don't want you to know, I'll probably tell you. If I know. People know about me at this point. You tell me something, I'll probably tell people.
I'll just throw away whatever I'm doing at the time. I don't give a shit.
I'll be back.
You gonna be okay?
If I'm not back, that's not a good sign.
I'll keep that in mind. Looks like I'm calling it, making it a long night until they're back.
I'm gonna talk to the mayor. I'm gonna talk to Violet about increasing the exclusions I have for the Vale now.
Maybe a gate being built would be nice.
Yeah, we can't.
And giving the key only to Amaris, Violet, and Alessandra.
I'm here.
I'll pitch the idea to Alessandra or Violet, whoever I see first.
I'm sorry.
Why?
The more these things come forth, the more it feels like. The stronger the feeling of being that outsider I already knew I was gets reflected to my face. With everything that happens, part of me feels like that I got you swept up into it by
You helped
wanting
people.
for company.
Amaris and I couldn't find any of you until you were already gone.
That thing that I wanted to talk to you about, Snowbell.
Yeah?
You said in your dream that you effectively imagined yourself, or visualized yourself, practically turning into things reminiscent of a full-blown plant, yes?
Yeah.
What did Triel... I know you said that at one point that Triel had been talking about me to some degree. What did she say about me?
That, Possibly. You weren't. You became a plant person or something.
It was something that I had forgotten for a long time. But she is not wrong. There was a time, vague, distant memories, of having hooves instead of roots, of having proper hair instead of branches like trees, where my blood ran red instead of green. Do not remember when that time changed. All that I know is that what I had found of myself to guard, because it was both my salvation and something I felt like I needed to keep close at all times. That very same thing I seek now. The only thing that had originally brought me here and nothing else. Hearing you speak of it as such fear reminded me of the pain that I felt.
Sorry.
That through some blessing was made distant and vague, so that I would not feel saddened for the change, but to be happy that it meant that I could do something that to me felt like it was important. And yet, now that I speak about it, I barely remember my life before this. I do not remember the faces of my parents. I do not remember the joys that I used to hold. I do not remember that I once used to find that place as scary as they do. And I don't remember when that all changed. But I know it was not an instant process. It took a long time. A time of which I could not find myself the strength to leave. For reasons I do not remember the exact. But I stayed out there. And over time, what once was became like this. A form better reminiscent of the other keepers. While their forms are stone and vine and crystal, mine had to be adapted to make me able to do. What you saw was effectively the process of perhaps a year or longer's time in the span of but a few minutes. That is not how it happens. This is how it starts. You are becoming like me.
I have a question.
Speak, and I will try to answer.
Who's the warden?
The warden. In regards to what? Why is this a point of curiosity to you? It might help me know what they might have meant.
When I went into the Vale, I went before Mars, and I think it was a spirit. A little creature looking thing came up to me.
The small little floating pink
Now,
entity?
like a wolf made of wood and leaves.
Ah. I saw them on the way in.
I asked it if it had seen anyone go anywhere. It showed me a way, and at the end, it mentioned something about this just being because the warden doesn't dislike me. Is it you, or is it something else?
I am not certain. I do not know if they have ever referred to me as a warden. However, there was one that I met out there. A larger entity of being of stone and crystal.
We saw him.
That was busy tending to... They were busy tending to the trees and... trying to restore damage that was done to them recently by one who was apparently marking them. It is one that tends to that area. They may have been the warden of which they speak. But if it was me, I can easily say that I have never disliked you. In fact, you are one of the few people here that I like. This is why I do not want to tell you. I do not want to tell you a lie to make you feel better or to try to keep you close at my side through all means necessary, because that would do you no good. Why this change is affecting you, I do not know. Your mind is your own. You have proven this by resisting its call, even without my presence being there. And yet the nightmares persist. That... If the change continues, it would mean that you would find yourself in similar possession of the properties I have. The ability to speak with the spirits and be heard. The ability to walk through there without it attacking you. However, as to what would happen to you physically, I cannot say for certain, but look at this phone. Nobody would call me natural, even though I am of nature itself. You have a place here. They still accept you. I would not want you to give that up just for me. It is a lonely existence out there, Snowbell. One that I do not wish to inflict upon you. Unless that is truly what you want. Perhaps maybe they would feel differently about it, but... after what you told me, about how you feel at unease, about how people made you feel about yourself during the full moon, that would be you every day. I do not want that for you. But to tell you how it happens, that I cannot. I do not know the means of which it works. The only ones who would are the spirits themselves.
The leaf is rooted in my skin, but not my skull. And Mara said it would be like taking out a clump of hair, but I don't.
It would hurt. The problem is that I do not know if it would just grow back. I've never tried to rip parts of myself out. I have just grown to accept this form as a way for me to feel at least at ease in the place that at least tolerates me.
I'll be sleeping in town tonight.
That's okay. I had a feeling that would be the case. But I hope if I ever do come visit that you will not consider me a stranger. Because despite everything, I still love you and your presence. That will never change. But it is because I care that I tell you the truth of what is happening. I did not want to believe it when I saw it at first, but between your nightmare and what I saw when I scanned you with my magic, faint as it is, it was like looking in a mirror. And that scared me. Because I promised you that I would do what I could to make you feel at ease, and I feel so I've done the exact opposite.
I can still stop by so long as you're there. If you're there, it might be fine.
I would always welcome that. Please, do be careful. I mean it. Do care about you. So don't take it lightly.
Okay.
This is your home, not there. You are welcome there, but that does not mean that you should trade it. Because I don't imagine that they would be too kind about it. They would just make you feel worse for it, even if it was not in your control to begin with. I'm sorry that this happened.
Petting the top of her head. You can call it whatever you would like. Caretaker's instinct. Maybe just a hunch. Seems to be a heavy energy about Snowbell. As if she's carrying some sort of deep negative feelings for two. Is one way to put it. The energies that she's exuding seem heavy and negative, but more so than she seems to be able of basically creating herself. Makes any sense?
It's okay. We will figure this out. But at the end of the day, what I told you before is still what I will tell you now. Your choices are always your own. I just tell you what I do because I fear for what could come. And I do not wish you to find yourself in a state of sadness. Like I am.
I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. With Amaris and Triel and you. It's fine. I think, I hope, I want it to be. I don't know. 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 I don't know.
There's a hand on your back. It's okay to not know. Few, if any, have ever had this kind of thing to consider in their life. It is only natural to be uncertain and scared. But you are not alone for this, like I was. You have friends, people who look out for you. Turn to them. Seek their companionship, their guidance. Don't deal with it alone, or you will end up alone, like me.
You're waiting on her?
I believe Miss Triel is waiting. I will be around.
No, I'm not the keeper.
I will always be willing to speak.
Well, if I visit, it'll be with you.
Absolutely. If you ever do, I will have you by my side. You can go anywhere you wish. And I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
I trust you.
But please, no more of these visits where I am not around to keep you protected. I do not know if that is why this has begun to happen. If it continues in spite of that, then that is another matter entirely. And at that point I would accept the responsibility for what happened.
We'll see. I trust you.
I saw her napping on the edge of the Vale yesterday.
Thank you. Come on.
Bring her back.
Hi.
And bring her to her room. She shouldn't be there.
I'd rather not touch her. She might be kicking and screaming.
She is a rather sound sleeper. So you'd be surprised. They'd probably just be more startled if they woke up.
I'll ask her personally. I usually wander around anyway. Snowbell. If I find you sleeping out in the woods, are you fine with me picking you up?
Oh.
I know.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
You okay?
Yeah.
We love stairs.
Can't go for this.
You'll be okay. Oh, hip. Hi. People worry about you. People care. Are you worried about something? It's not bad. What are you looking around for?
The lights.
You can...
They remind me of something. That's all.
Hmm. Alright. Well, I won't pressure you. I won't push about that. Thank you, Alessandro.
I feel that there is nothing to be thanking me for. But I accept it nonetheless.
You have the key. Just to prove it's yours, go ahead, use it. Everything will be okay. If you need anything, me, Arvis, or Maris, I'm sure when any of us will ask, will answer. I'm sorry if we did it in the past. Things got a bit hectic at times. I will do at least my best, I can't vouch for anyone else, to tell you what's going on in as much detail as I can, should I have the time to. And if you need me, I will do my best to help. Can't promise anything, obviously, because sometimes I just can't help. But I'll be there. Can I trust you that you'll confide in me if something goes wrong? At least if you have to. Not everything. Obviously. Think you can do that? Hmm. Will you come to me if you need help? That's all I need. That's all I'll ask for. You don't need to confide in me everything, but if you at least come to help, come for help, that is good enough. We only say these things because we care. We don't want to hinder your choice or say you can't. You're a grown adult. You're your own person. You can make your own choices. But remember, the help is always there. Don't forget that. Now get some sleep.
I will.
If you'd like, I can stay up with you for a little while.
No.
Suit yourself. I'm usually a night owl.
You need sleep. Everyone needs sleep. Please just try to sleep.
Good night.
It's the only time where I can see you fully.
It's fine.
You were cold. Very, very cold.
She's gonna bury herself in the blanket. She's very, very cold at the touch.
I thought you
Is she holding on to Trio?
Not quite, but she's just right next to her, so you can probably feel her skin.
Cool. Then Trio's. Just for your sake, so I don't have to do it. Trio's gonna probably quietly get up, quickly enchant a blanket with the warm thing, the cloak she had, for Phoenix, and bring it back up here and cover you with it specifically.
Gotcha.
What? Does she respawn? Question mark.
I'm saying just a little longer.
You fuck.
She's not moving. I'll let you. I think.
Mm-hmm. The only problem is Triel's faking being asleep.
Gotcha. She's not sleeping
That's
right
why.
now either, but she's trying.
There is a gentle breeze that basically wafts against the window and seems to make the whole house creak a little bit. I don't remember what it's like being next to somebody. I wish I could. Seeing you there, it almost makes me remember. I would have thought you would have liked the cold. Being here, sharing time with you from the times that you're asleep. I see a lot of snow. You have memories of a lot of snow.
She takes the warm blanket off.
Sorry. I'm very sorry. I really don't mean to see, feel the same things that you do. But you've been visiting over and over. Every time the veil, the mists, been taking a bit in piece of you too. Whatever is in the collective, whatever's part of the whole, it doesn't matter. It's shared between everyone. I don't mean to. But at the same time, it feels almost like for a little bit, I can remember what it's like to feel almost. You have no exact way of identifying how, but you recognize that the presence is gone. It seems to have dissipated. Gone who knows where, leaving you once again to yourself.
We can respawn.
Me. There's a bunny on me.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
You have to watch my
what?
perspective during this entire thing, like from the Vale until now, I swear.
Oh my god. Just so you're aware, Trio was actually genuinely pissed and in character at Snowbell for instantly breaking the promise day one, and then she heard, oh, you went with Amaris? She went, It's like, still annoyed you went in the day I fucking warned you, but sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. She's very stubborn.
I'm glad she feels safe in the house now, finally. Probably because I had to talk to her, I imagine.
She feels...
Well, not safe, but...
more... secure.
Welcome.
Not safe, secure. You know what I mean?
Welcome. So basically, she feels more accepted there.
Accepted,
now.
but not super safe. Like, still this worry. She's like...
Yeah. Which is fair. Which is very fair, given it's been a in-character week, out-of-character month to get for someone to even ask. Well, so you say it's gonna be another week, but time skip.
Yeah, exactly.
In other words, it's just I love how there's a time skip that's fixing both of your characters now.
Snowball, we'll see.
Oh yeah, obviously for Snowbell we'll see, but Selene is she's getting better now. But like, I love the fact that there's a time skip and both of your characters are going through something that would take a week to handle. And it's just like,
Okay,
well then.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wow. Holy shit, yo. Holy shit. I love that. I love that. That was so cool. I don't know what that is, but I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I think she's gonna get more used to the call again. She hasn't been in Aerie for a while. She's gotten used to the weather in Erin in the time she's been there. But it's true. She did grow up in Aerie. She feels bad for whatever that entity was, because she's a very empathetic girl, and she feels like she might have hurt that entity who seems to care for her by warming up. So we'll see how that goes. There's a week of downtime between the next session next week, so we'll see. I'll keep you all updated. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'll see you all next week for more Wardens. Calypsia's Friday. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night.